The vertical should go live. Study for the test is probably like 10 minutes. Sus can prepare him with rank and file settings. I don't even know that he needs to study. It's the ASVAB. It's stuff he should like. The stuff he's gonna be asked is stuff he's already gonna need to know. That's the only thing he needs to do. Let me make sure. Okay, looks like everything is good to go. We should be able to reset this here. And is it this one? There it is. We found the things. Okay, we are ABC'd up. Multi-chat, ready, set, go. Yeah, the test doesn't matter because we both know they're going to give him the job they want to give him. I mean, not necessarily. His pay and rate could go up with your help. I mean, maybe. Like, maybe he starts as E2, maybe E3, but... You know, it is, yo, Lex coming in with the 165. Sir, I appreciate you. And a 44 roll. Well, you know, you tried, and I respect it. I do need to switch these around because they're not in the right place. Yeah. Has he signed anything yet? No, he has not signed anything yet. I have not talked to him yet. Yo, Lady Phoenix, good morning. Teach him his ranks in Alpha and go in E3, same I did for my nephew. Is that all? Is that all it takes? Yo, Lady, coming in with a 63, not too bad. Hello, and see you later. Very busy. Sounds good, sir. Enjoy, be careful, do all the things, don't get in trouble. We do need to set a timer for 15 minutes for the world boss. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this nightmare. What am I on? I'm on Torment 10. That's fine. About to start streaming. I died again. Ooh, dang. Unfortunate. Good luck on your next one. Now I'm a rogue. Rogues are very squishy, so good luck with that. Knowing those basic things going in is a promotion? Really? I did not realize that, honestly. What did we get? Oh, materials? We'll grab them. We don't even need materials, to be honest. I'll go back to Paladin. Next death? Yeah, I mean, Paladin's okay. Paladin's kind of boring. But rogues are particularly squishy. Alright, let's go in here. Let's go here. Cast a few bone spirits. There we go. Beautiful. I feel like there's a delay with the casting today. I don't know what that is, but I do not like that at all. Oh, an ancestral amulet. I'll take one of those. I think it's interesting he chose Marines. Well, that's where his head is at. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to necessarily talk him out of it, but I would hope that he would go in with something where he can get at least a security clearance. Because he's not going to get a security clearance going into Marines as infantry. So, yeah. Does he have the college credits for Marines? Wait, do you need college credits for the Marines? Is that a thing? Since when? Yes? Ain't no way. When did that change? Bro, you used to be able to just walk in that shit and be like, hey, and they'd be like, hey, you ready? And then they would just take you and go. Only just notification. Oh, good morning, OG. How you doing today? Bro, I got denied when I was joining because no credits. What? I had some friends that were absolute morons get into the Marines. I wonder if someone lied to you. Because they definitely didn't have any college credits. The reason I went Army? I mean, it's just weird. That doesn't make sense, to be honest. Because I know I had some friends that went in, had absolutely no chance they had college credits. Nope, they wanted me in bad. I tried to get me the one credit I was missing. Really? Interesting. Spinning and winning. I'll research for now. Yeah. It's just weird. I don't know why they would have asked you for college credits. Later on, time for work. Enjoy, Joe. Don't work too hard, sir. Google says no. I didn't think it did. Dying in his heat. 10:47 a.m. It's 33 Celsius. That is spicy. That is not enjoyable. The minimum educational requirement is a high school diploma, although applications with a GED may enlist if they obtain at least 15 college credits. Interesting. Interesting. I was GED, so he has a high school diploma. He does have his high school diploma. Alright, let's go ahead and zoom. He's good to go. He should be. He should be. Go ahead and grab all of these goodies before we giddy up on out of here. A Coolie and Tuning Prism. We don't really need the Coolie and Tuning Prism, but we'll take it. Dewey, how you doing? How you doing, good sir? Ooh, dang, another 66. We've had 2 69s already today. Why is... I feel like... I don't know what's going on with stream today. Yo, Zaraf, good morning, sir. How are you doing on this fine day? You're sore this morning. Why are you sore, Sue? Oh, Jesus. That's not at all what I was expecting. A reroll with a 78. Not bad. Better than a 34. We're going to bump it down to a Torment 9 for Butcher because, yeah. Because, yeah. Let's go ahead and do Butcher. Wait, why didn't that? Oh, you know what? We could just teleport. Mrs. Sus. You re-rolled a 52. I don't... Is that better than what you had? My hip, it's mad at you. What the hell did you do to your hip, sir? I probably should have stacked my resolve before I started this fight. It's okay, though. We destroyed him. Took the wife to Academy yesterday. What's at Academy? Oh, is that the place where you buy the cups? I have no keys. I should probably go get a key real quick. Because I can get 2 items from here that I already can use. Long story. Oh. I don't need... What do I have here? Oh, okay. No, I don't need that. If we grab ourselves a key, we go in here. We open up the chest. We get nothing good. Cool. Let's go ahead and stack another one. And let's just do a couple more butchers. Because why not? Okay. Next 5 days are 20-hour shifts, bro. I have no idea how you do it. Absolutely insane, sir. All this overtime is adding up? Yeah, it is. You're 100% right. That's impressive, though. It's impressive, brother. I just have to. I get it. I get it. Do we? No. We did not get anything good. What's this? I mean, it's not even a GA, so it doesn't matter. No, I had a SI joint infusion done last November, and it's still giving me problems. Ooh. That does not sound fun, brother. That does not sound fun at all. No. We don't use that. Do we need anything from here? A charm with a resource and basic skills. No, so we don't need that either. Okay. We go back. We do one of these. Do a couple casts. Make him appear. And then just punch him in the face. Aaron's is still slowly falling. I see it closing down soon, maybe a year or so. They closed multiple stores already around the area. No one can afford anything anymore. No one could afford anything anymore. People are spending all their money on rent and groceries. What did we get here? Ew, that's garbage. That's bad. Fact, and shopping online is better? Well, yeah. And then you've got, you know, Facebook Marketplace. So what would normally cost you 2 or 3 payments at Aaron's, you could pick up basically a used version for, you know, 1/10 of the price, and then you don't have to worry about it getting repoed because it's just yours. They're only catering to those without papers, and they ain't paying the bills. That doesn't seem like it makes sense, because I feel like if you're going to sell to people like that, you know, how are you supposed to keep track of where they're at and get your stuff back? Maybe mostly repo now? That sucks. It sucks. I feel like people are just working the system. I feel like people are just gaming the system. Everyone's out here ABCing. We're not the only ones ABCing anymore. Not the only ones ABCing. Most places I show up to are abandoned and no longer in the country. But is the stuff there, or is the stuff gone too? Like, when you say abandoned, I just imagine, like, the people aren't there anymore. But is all of the stuff gone also? Nope, stuff gone. They mostly get TVs, laptops, and consoles. What do they require for you to get something? Like, are people showing up with just fake papers to get this stuff? It doesn't even make sense. Okay, Renee, coming in with a 1. The question is, do you keep it? That's all garbage. But what we can do is we can take a couple of these and we can re-roll some of these bad boys to see if we get anything good. I'm in the shadows today. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I respect it. What do we have? We have a 6 with 2 curse. I don't know. What do we get here? Crafting materials and another 6. So that's not any better. Let's toss this in with these 3. What does this give us? 3 to darkness with another 6. Again, not what we need. We toss this one in with these 3, and we get a 7. Oh my god, that's a perfect fucking roll. Holy crap. World boss? Or no, yeah, we're doing world boss. Where is... We got 2 minutes. We got 3 minutes for world boss, so that's not an issue. Cleanse the pit. We don't need to worry about the pit. We will go to the world boss. Would be a shame to rip... So, oh, wait, hold on. We're on Torment 9. We should bump it up to 10. It would suck to rip so close to the end of the season, but I'm not worried. T12? I'm not even sure if I have T12. I managed to solo a T12 world boss yesterday. That's pretty good. I want to get this out of the way, just because I hate seeing this. Nope, I don't really actually need anything. I just want to talk to you so you would leave me alone. I solo myself a lot. Is that why they call you handsome? We're just taking a little stroll. Saying hi to all the monsters. Wait. I wanted to go here. Where is it taking me? Random question. The music as you stream is starting. Where'd you get it? So both of the songs were created using AI. The first one is created by Mama Sus. The second one was created by Diamond_1890, who was another Twitch streamer. So they were created using AI. I believe they were both created using Suno, if I remember correctly. Very impressive. They did a fantastic job. What wings are you equipped with? The wings that I am currently using are called the Wings of the Red Griffin. They're from a few seasons ago, but I wrote mine. I believe both of you wrote the lyrics for both of them.
Greetings.
Hello.
We're going to put this guy. No, let's put this guy. No, let's put this guy on. Oh, you know what? We didn't need any of this stuff. Raises all eyebrows all smexy like. Oh, Jesus. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? I can just tell. Talented. They did a great job. Both of them are fantastic. Dead. Yo, Razor. Good morning, sir. How you doing on this fine day? All right. World boss dead. Beautiful. Lovely. Calm down, stepson. I'm with your mom. Close the door so you don't hear animal noises. Oh, damn, Ricky Bobby. Would add to Spotify if was available. Can you add AI songs to Spotify? Do they allow that? Ooh, greater collection of two-handed weapons. Song request. Ready, set, go. I already think I know what you're going to put on. Best part of my day. That's not what I expected, to be honest. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to close this. I don't need that open anymore. Don't save. I thought about it. I'm surprised, actually. I'm surprised at the level of self-restraint. Ooh. Interesting. That has the essence regeneration and the max life. If that had art... I don't know. We both know it was... Oh, that's what I figured was coming. To be honest, that's what I figured was coming. So let's get rid of all of this. We don't need any of that stuff, but we do need to go ahead and pop a few of these. A 2GA giant sword. Please, for the love of God, dear baby RN Jesus. I'll be coming later. Reason I said close the door. Yeah. Weapon damage, max life. I mean, we lock this in. We lock this in as a weapon damage GA. We don't have to worry about max life being rolled. Okay, so that's locked in. Now we go and we favor that so we don't lose it and do something stupid here. We're gonna make this thing real pretty. Like, I do have all the things I need. Okay. So, damn, my side wife showed up. Oh, shit. So we need to add an offensive affix. Tell your ma I'll BRB. Alrighty then. Alright, so we got intellect, and it's actually a decent roll on intellect. So now we need a chaotic re-roll the resource to get that off. We got cold damage, which is fine. Now we need to focus re-roll the cold damage. Oh, I don't have any raw primordial dust. It took the intellect away. Son of a bitch. It gave us a minimum critical strike damage roll. That's not at all what I wanted. Eye roll? I mean, yeah. None of us are surprised, let's be honest. Blushed while you rolled him, though? Yeah. Yeah, none of us are be surprised. So what are we doing here? Are we just going to do a 90? I feel like we just do a 90. We're going to do an 85. We're going to do an 85 until we get the weapon damage, or until we get the new weapon on. It might take a little bit to get the new weapon on, because we do need to collect some raw primordial dust, though. It's beautiful out right now, kind of chilly. Oh, yeah. It's the same way it was last night when I was working. It was great out last night. Especially when I was in the mountains. The mountains were actually kind of chilly. Like, legitimately kind of cold. It might be, I mean, it was like 60 degrees exactly. Oh, it's only 59 out. That's pretty surprising, actually. Holy crap, Batman. Nope. 62 here? Wow. Really? That's surprising. When I get there, it'll be, oh my god. Apparently Rage is in one of those moods today. I don't really care to go that way in particular, so we'll go this way instead. I don't need anything that direction. We got another exit here. Talking about the cold is making me jealous. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Well, to be fair, it's been extremely hot here lately. So this is very unlike what it has been for quite a while. So you don't need to be too jealous. Alright, we can kill these guys, because why not? Pop one of these going on. Rage is wild. Yes, he is. Sometimes. A lot of times, let's be honest. 70%. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 3? Bro, come on. 4, 5. Okay, not bad. is going to be in the 90s later today. I thought it... Oh, yeah, I guess that is right. I think that's right. Did we get anything good? No, we did not, because we don't need shadow damage on gloves at all, so that goes to the garbage. We do need to put a few of these away. Did we get any good seals? Critical strike chance? No. Damage with Macabre damage would actually have been nice if I could re-roll that Blood Binder one for +1 charms. Had some wicked storms last week. Upper 90s, plus 20 degrees drops when storms blew through. Yeah. That'll do it every time. Okay, so transmute, what do we get? Garbage. Okay. We're going to do this one and that one and transmute and... Ooh. Critical strike damage with a mid-roll +1 charm. I don't mind if I do, Ricky Bobby. Alright, which means we go and put this guy in here in case we need him later. And then the rest of this is going in the trash to be salvaged. We can try... Oh, no, we can't. We can move those there. We can go ahead and get rid of the rest of the rare ones. We need to do... Do I have any Obabo dungeons? Gold Reserve, Equipment, Gold Dungeon, Forgotten, Delve, Herodric, Diamond. Ooh, we've got ourselves an Obabo rune. I'll take one of those. Alright, we should be good to just absolutely rickroll right through this dungeon. Alright, those are easy. Come down here, kill these guys, kill those guys. Sorry to ask again, what are your wings? I can't seem to find them. They are from the seasonal battle pass a few seasons ago. They are called... Wings of the Red Griffin. But they're from a battle pass a few seasons ago. I believe. I think. Oh, you're welcome. Go ahead and grab that Obabo chest. There we go. Our little pet got it. Kill these guys. Get out of the fire. Oh, wait. Was that another chest back there? It was. Okay. Wait for that. There we go. What's nothing? Okay. That guy didn't give us anything, surprisingly. We need to kill one more Bane of Eridu. He is not over here, though. Yo, Throat Hugs, good morning, brother. How you doing today, man? 49. Not bad. Deado. Perfect. Get the raw primordial dust. Doing all right. Glad to hear. We're going to go ahead and teleport out. And then we're going to teleport. We're going to spend our Obabos. Then we're going to teleport back in and finish the dungeon. I'll take a 78. Not bad. Although, to be fair, we already have 2 people who rolled a 69 today. So, yeah. Can I get a better two-handed mace than the two-handed sword that I just found? Max life. Almost, but not quite. Resource. No. Alright, let's go into here. Pick up our Obabos again. We gotta rebuild up our resolve stacks. Or not really. Or apparently it just doesn't even matter. Okay. Also, I'm doing well. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Hopefully finish out the week strong. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. Open up this guy. We got a ring. A 1GA ring. With armor. That's no good. Sus, what would you like for dinner? I don't care. Not too particularly picky today. Oh, all garbage. Are we talking about, like, today before I go to sleep? Or are we talking, like, tonight when I get up? Which one are we talking about? No, tonight, when you cook dinner. Oh, see, that makes a little bit more sense. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. What is something I could make? Trying to think what's something not too difficult, but still delicious. Philly cheesesteaks? You're not gonna be here, right? No, I don't think so. So we're not sure? Because up until now, it sounded like you were definitely going out. I mean, if there's a chance that you'll be here, then cheesesteaks is fine. We could do cheesesteaks. I can make cheesesteaks. Pancreas is really hurting? Yeah. The homemade crunch wraps probably weren't a good thing yesterday. I won't be eating either way. Oh. I was gonna say sloppy joes, but if you're gonna be here, cheesesteaks is probably... Cheesesteaks is fine. We can just do cheesesteaks. Cheesesteaks are easy, delicious, everyone likes them. Well, I think. They like them enough. Go ahead and go this way, go up that way. Cast a few bone spirits so we can kill... Lissa and Landa would love sloppy joes. We could do sloppy joes. It's been a while since the kiddos had sloppy joes. Song request, ready, set, go. I'm lactose intolerant. I might, so I'm, oh my god. I got stuck on something and I was not about to just stand there and die. Don't need to go that way. We'll just find the boss area and not worry about that guy at all. There, boss area. Look at that. Deado. Perfect. Go ahead and open this up. Grab the goodies and back to town. Adding to your title about kangaroos, emus are the same, which is why they both are both on our coat of arms. So emus and kangaroos are both on your coat of arms because they can't walk backwards? I bet there's other reasons. Pennywise back in Derry? What in the world is this? I feel like I've heard this before, but I can't for the life of me remember what this is. Wait a second. Add to queue. Next song. I'm lactose intolerant, so I might like it, but I know for a fact it won't like me. Oh, yeah. Sloppy Joe's, I'd settle for sloppy seconds. Oh, poor Joe. All right, so we'll get rid of all of that. We don't need any of those. This stuff is garbage. We're not too worried about any of that. Not worried about any of those. Y'all are wild today? Yes. Yes, they are. Good morning, Googly Moogly. How you doing, good sir? It's because it symbolizes always moving forward, but that's debatable. Yo, Comic, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, sir. Thank you for the raid. How was your show? Have you been enjoying Mecha Chameleon? Have you been you've been here for a year? Almost 2 years? That's wild. That's insane. How have you been enjoying Mecha Chameleon? I keep seeing the shorts, the clips on like TikTok and YouTube and all over the place. Let's do some focus rerolls with this. We have a... How much does this take? We're at 126. Ooh, it takes 15 each. That's a bad intellect roll. Been loving it, but need more friends to play it with. I could make sense. Ooh, okay, we got a decent critical strike multiplier. And it's a medium intelligence roll. AFK sounds good, sir. Cold damage. Well, we don't need cold damage. Again, we don't need cold damage. Got a stretch and PT. Yes. That's a better intellect roll. That's damage over time and cold damage. And we're... Oh, that's even worse. Okay, well, we're out of stuff again. Let's talk to Tyrael. Collect some goodies here. Do I need any of this? What is this? No. I don't need that at all. Do I need any of the rest of this stuff? No. Did I get any... No. Okay. We're going to go and run around Helltides for a minute. And see if we can get a whole bunch of raw primordial dust. Because we need a whole bunch of it. Hello? Okay, we were just stuck. We have enough to do 10... maidens, which is perfect. We have 34 minutes, so we have plenty of time to do 10 maidens. Let's go ahead and get our resolve stacks up before we do this. At least a few of them. I wonder if I could just stand here. Yo, Lect, good morning, sir. What are we woeing today? All right. Bad lady is down. I don't know how many she gives you, though. Does it show me? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's go back to town real quick. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I gotta talk to the Mrs. Sus real quick. I will be right back. We back, ladies and gentlemen. Did you guys miss me? Did anyone cause any trouble? Do we have to put anyone in timeout? Yes. Yes, we caused trouble. Was it Mama Sus? Did Mama Sus cause trouble? I would believe it. I would definitely believe it. What do we have here? So Nightmare Dungeon. That's good. We missed you. So you're saying you didn't cause trouble? I'm gonna try this whole loot filter here thing here real quick. Enable loot filter shortcut on game menu. Yes, okay. Save. Yes, yes, yes. Loot filter. Here we go. New filter. Create new filter. The name is going to be Butcher. We're gonna confirm. Add a rule. Add a condition. We want item rarity. We want uniques. We want to add a condition. We want item type. We want hot pink. Ooh, okay. I don't know that we've had hot pink in a while. Well, well, well. So you're saying there's a chance. I feel like that's pretty hot pink. Oh, God, that's very hot pink. Holy crap. That works. Perfect. Okay. I didn't watch all of the campfire. Did they mention any changes to the war table, like account-wide? Feels like it would be too much to ask, but it would be nifty. They are working on account-wide. They don't know when it's going to happen or if it's going to happen. It is something that they are currently investigating. They didn't say yes, it's coming, but the only thing that is coming is synchronized group war plans. So the leader can activate a fresh war plan for the group, and everyone will get the same thing. Chest armor. I also want amulet. And we'll do seals and charms. Is this gonna work? What if we do two-handed, two-handed? I don't know. This should be fine. Let's go do some Butcher. Let's see if this works on the Butcher. Also, we're going to go kill Butcher on Torment 10 as well. I don't know if this is going to work or not. We're going to find out. Also, I need to pull YouTube up over here. There we go. Okay. We're on Torment. Oh, no, don't start that yet. I wonder if the group plan will erase your existing personal plan. Like if you want to hunt for mythic nodes on your war plan, you can join, start, drop, repeat to get new war plans each time. I don't know how that would work. For a wall of text for Butcher? Yeah, wall of text for Butcher. I don't know. There's a good chance that you'll be able to do that, and they haven't thought about that, but maybe. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't think of something like that. Not bad. Here's the question, though. Is my loot filter going to work properly? No. Our loot filter didn't work at all. So, how do we get the loot filter to work? So, item match. Enable. Save changes. I hotkey loot filter, toggle Alt L. We're gonna see. Honestly, I have no idea. We're just gonna see. We go over here, do some spinning and some winning. Is this gonna work? No. A loot filter did not work again. So why not? Loot filter. Enabled. Save changes. It's enabled, right? So why isn't it working? And I got tired of trying to change colors for stuff, so I just have it show items I want in their normal color and then turn everything else gray. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I want. So what if we delete both of these? Okay. And then we show rule 1. What do you mean it's not working? I don't know why it's not working. I just want... So if I just do... What am I looking for? Item rarity. Unique. I only want uniques. Save. This should show me only uniques, right? Enable. Save. After you show rule there, put a hide text label for everything else. Oh, you need something that hides everything else? Wait. That's dumb. So add a rule. So add condition, visibility, hide text label. Add condition. Yo, Manchu, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Yo, 80%, not bad. How do I hide everything? Do I just... Rarity? Do I just do... hide all of that? Enable? Close your eyes. That would probably work. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. The lag. The lag is real. I don't know why I'm lagging so bad. The loot is treated with the first rule match. So show stuff you want. Put a rule for each gear slot to match a guide I'm using. Show a couple of things, then hide all. It's no condition, I think. Only normal and ancestral has options. You need to hide the rule to be first rule. I have no idea. Did anything I find have anything good on it? I don't think so. Ooh, 2 doll skills. Unfortunately, can you filter everything over item power 1? I just filtered everything that wasn't unique is what I did. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's what I did. Top rule counts first. Hides are on bottom. I mean, it should work though, right? Does it really matter? Like, look, I can't see it. I can't see it. Oh, no, sir. No, sir, no, sir, no, sir. Back up. It will show. Okay, time to start the day. Have a good one. Yo, Mama Sus. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Oh. Well, now there's a grandfather. It showed some things, but it didn't show what? Here's what I use. 5 rules. Hoobastank. Oh, Hoobastank. That's a band I haven't heard in a minute. We can add it as a queue, and that way it'll... Oh, out of control. Add to queue. There we go. Oh my goodness. What does this do, Razor? If I go back here... New filter. Import. I think you can import, maybe paste. I'm trying. Why won't it let me... Yo, Snipchat, good morning. Hit confirm. Oh, is this it? So what happens if I just do this? 58. Not bad. I mean, it could be worse. Try confirm. Try confirm. You don't even know, sir. I could also be better. True, you could, but it's pretty decent. Death's Defense, okay. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. It shows all ancestral uniques, 1 GA plus legendaries, aspect upgrades, talismans, and charms. Oh, that's pretty good, actually, Razor. Oh, we got another mythic. Hoobastank changed their band name. They were originally Fingastank when the band broke up over the whole pink stank debate. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's wild, sir. Luckily, we killed Butcher pretty quickly on Torment 10, so I'm pretty happy with our current progress. Wow, that was a really bad box. Alright, go ahead and proc the Butcher. I don't know why he felt like he took so long to die that time. You can still hit F1 to toggle filter on and off if you want to check what's on the ground. No. Not me. Maybe I have to bind it myself. Let's see here. Options, controls. I'm guessing this is going to be use potion, overlay, toggle loot filter. Let's just do Alt M. Might be a setting. Yeah, I just had to turn it on. So now if I just do Alt M, yeah. Sweet. Nice. I use Alt L for loot filter. Yeah, Alt L is not super close. Like Alt M is closer than doing Alt L. Like, yeah. Honestly, I might just do like Alt Z. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. This is good enough. Oh, we got ourselves a Belial. And we had a Belial. A 114 billion is pretty good, though. I got it on interaction wheel. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Use Alt-P for the slot I have Exit Dungeon assigned to. Oh, that's also good. I never considered Exit Dungeon on hotkey. I like that. All right, what do we get here? Alt-P is so far apart. Like, they're literally on opposite corners of the keyboard. Oh, I don't know why he didn't die quickly. I hotkey the exit so you could farm the gems more easily this season. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I got snacks, chat. I got snacks for days. I got tater tots and I got nugs because I haven't eaten yet. Yo, what's up, Ketter? Ooh, 97.
And I got lemonade. And I got you lemonade.
Ooh. And lemonade. She didn't want me to forget. She also brought me lemonade. Okay. You know there is an alt... Sir, if you're using the alt on the other side of the keyboard, you do know that's illegal, right? Like, I could call the cops for a welfare check and send you to jail right now. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Absolutely not. I bet you can try to hit E and leave dungeon before you hit Alt P. Oh, you mean R, and then just leave dungeon? Very unacceptable. 78 is not great. I feel like you... Really? Just a boss trophy? Okay. Yo, Hop Girl. How are you doing today? Perfect. I wasn't even able to thank you this morning for the help. Oh, Keter. Of course. Ketter's awesome. Your inaction is on E, not R. I don't think my E does. Yeah, my E doesn't do anything. Hey, man, I can't watch today, but I just wanted to say hi and everyone in chat. Yo, Sap, I appreciate you stopping in. And hopefully whatever you're doing today goes very well for you. We'll grab that. Oh, we got another Belial. Sweet. Honestly, I just woke up. I'm not sure. I feel like that's acceptable. I feel like that's acceptable. I have tater tots, so that's all that matters. Munkin, you want some tater tots, sir? Boulder 130 is pretty solid now. Oh, are you doing a Boulder 130 pit runs? That's pretty good. Boulder 130 pit runs is pretty good, brother. That's respectable. I want tots now. They're delicious. No, thanks. I had potatoes for dinner last night. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for 1 second. Look in your Discord and see. All right, we'll see what we got. Let me see these. Let me see these potatoes. Where are we looking at? Where food. Oh, that's right. You made steak that looks like leather. The steak that looks like leather. Sir, you know the inside of the steak is supposed to be pink, right? You know the inside of the steak is supposed to be pink. Rib steak? Interesting. Are tater tots infant potatoes? Maybe. I could see that. Bro, look at the inside on the next picture. There's only one picture. Bro, that ain't pink. That is not pink. If that's your definition of pink, we got some different definitions. This behind me is pink, sir. And it's pork, not beef. Oh. Okay, well, if it's pork, I guess it's acceptable. You're lucky. You're lucky it's pork. Okay. Go ahead and slam the butcher here real quick. Easy peasy. Red Rank Muppet coming in with a 57. Sir, how has your PoE season been going? 59. Technically, 59 is better than 57. Yo, Hop Girl with a 15 streak. Thank you so much, Hop Girl. I appreciate that. 15 streak. Damn. That's got to be like 3 weeks worth at this point. Trust me, it's pink and it was juicy. The camera takes off a little some color. Well, obviously, you should have gone in and color corrected before posting it to Discord, sir. Like, aren't you a professional? That's what professionals do. I like my pork chops medium rare. Trichinosis, be damned. Yeah, who needs to live? Overrated, if you ask me. It does look good. It does look good. I just like giving you a hard time. You know that. You know that. You'd be concerned if I didn't give you a hard time. I really don't need any of that. That being said, we are going to put these away. Wait a second. Okay. Nope, we don't need that. What is this? Bulwark? Nope, we don't need that either. Nope. 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 Wow, I have a lot of upgrades here. I take pork medium, not medium rare. Medium rare belongs to beef. That's fair. That's fair. I respect it. Ooh. Weapon damage. Intellect, max life. We have another sword. That's basically the same thing that we have now. So that if I get a bad roll on the transfigure, I have another one as a backup. All right. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's forge one of these. What are the chances we get Air of Perdition? Not good. But I can do this again. Craft another one of these. And it's another Doombringer. That's really, really bad. Thought you had to eat pork well done. I don't know what temperature the differences are. So, I mean, we just keep going, right? We just keep going with butchers until we get an upgrade. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh. No. But what this does give us a chance for is another roll instead of indestructible, which could be good. It's because the bacterias only hit the outside of the roast and steak and such, and you kill everything when preparing it, but since minced is chopped together, it all has to be well done. Interesting. Oh. Okay, we got a couple GAs here. Apparently I'm full on set charms too, by the way. I didn't know that, actually. Kind of like when you, when you cut fruit, there's a chance whatever's on the outside of the fruit could get on the inside of the fruit if you didn't wash it. Don't need that at all. Ooh, that's an interesting roll. Max life, life on hit. We don't need either of those. Okay. What do we get here? All garbage, it looks like. Ooh. 20 to max resource is actually pretty good. And I could use more max resources, actually. I might actually hold on to this one. I only like minced beef. Can be medium. If you trust the meat. What's it called? What's the beef called when it's like rare? And it's tiny little pieces. Was that tartare? Was that beef tartare? Yo, Slayer with a 25 stream streak. Brother, I appreciate that. Beef tartare, yes. So, do you not have to cook? Like, why can you make beef tartare? Like, why is that possible a thing? Or is it like, are you just taking a risk with that? Yo, Merc, how you doing, brother? Are you hoping that the source is a reliable source and there's nothing to worry about? Like, why is beef tartare okay? No, that's no good. Although the intellect, the gold drop, and the movement speed is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Tartare is basically mooing. Yes, but it is also delicious, too. Because it's made of special meat, where the process of it makes sure it's completely clean from bacteria. Interesting. If you had to choose beef tartare or a salmon, what's it called, a poke bowl or a poke bowl or something like that, which one would you choose? Beef tartare or a salmon poke bowl? Special cut from the cow? Interesting. Tartare all day long. Oh, okay. A tartare is good. I think I like them both. Ooh. I like them both a lot. So for me, I think it would just depend on the mood that I'm in. Tartare is so delicious. It is good. But as someone who very much enjoys sushi, a poke bowl is also... By the way, is it poke like you poke someone? Or is it poke like Pokemon? I have no idea, to be honest. Chicken nuggets every day. I mean, chicken nuggets are quite delicious. I've never had tartare. Yes, we have. We had tartare somewhere. I don't remember where it was at, but we definitely had it somewhere. Another Harlequin crest? Are you kidding me? All right, let's go back to town real quick and get rid of these things. And, yeah. Pokeball? Like, pokey. Oh, so it's like a pokey bowl. Cool. Actually, I did not know that. I always called it a poke bowl. I don't need any of that, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to put the... Oh, wait, we have 3 Harlequin crests that we could try to roll. Oh, I didn't realize that. We are going to put our weapons back here, because we are going to need to re-roll the weapons at some point today. But we need to go and clear out the Nemesis dungeon first. We need to build up our stacks of resolve before we go in here and fight 2 bosses at the same time. I don't eat sushi, etc. I don't like salmon, so I use pork in my bowls. Interesting. Huh. That worked pretty well. That worked quite well. I don't really like Pokeballs, but that is because of the raw beans. Beans? I've never had beans in a Pokeball. I've had rice and, like, green stuff and fish. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had beans in a Pokeball. I do want to get rid of this and that. You can use whatever greens you want to. Honestly, I don't even remember what... It's been so long since I've had a Pokeball. Huh. We might actually keep that. That could be a viable weapon to reroll. Boots to reroll. You don't need beans. I would definitely not put in beans if it were up to me. Tybalt's Will. 2GA Tybalt's Will. Too bad they just suck. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, but it is a 2GA ring. Not good, though. Don't need that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just get rid of all of this. We're going to try to forge 2 mythics here. They are edamame. Oh, I love edamame. Okay. Oh, we got one. Let's go. Okay. We're going to spend a lot of points here real quick. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. We're going to spend a lot of points here real quick and see if we can make one of these helmets good. A pork poke bowl sounds like a euphemism. Okay. So, this is the plan. We're going to roll all 3 of the Shakos first until we get indestructible. If and when we get indestructible, we will then roll the Air of Perdition, hoping that we don't get back-to-back indestructibles for the best chance of an upgrade. I have a method to my madness. First off, we do need to get resolve stacks. Lots and lots of resolve stacks. Just learn to make your pork right, and it's fucking amazing. I believe it. You can use ground chicken or turkey for a healthier alternative. I like food. As long as it tastes good, I really don't care. Yo, OGT8 down. How you doing, man? Resolve stacks. Resolve stacks. Resolve stacks. Luckily, we've got lots of everything here. Hopefully, we don't burn through all of my Forgotten Souls. There we go. 1 down. Okay. Bro, good morning from the east coast of Canada. Are we talking like up by PEI or not quite PEI? I mean, east coast of Canada. Like, are you north of Maine? I feel like we've probably had this conversation. New Brunswick. Okay, I think we have had this conversation. I step away to let the dog out, came back, and y'all are porking this and porking that. You just sound jealous, sir. Wow, okay, that was 3 crit resolves in a row. We take that. When people eat at my place, they're like, how? Wait, why are they like, how? PEI is your backyard. So what's the high temperature today for PEI? And by the way, if you ever have an extra room that you don't need and you want a visitor, I'm sure my wife would love to come visit PEI. Nope, we don't need max resources. We don't need max life. Max resolve. Oh, yeah, Ricky Bobby. No problem. Bring the whole family? Hell yeah, brother. Because of this. I have 20... Ain't no way you have 24 siblings. Ain't no way. Like, 24 actual... Your mother and father had 24 kids. Your mother and father had 24 kids. Are you serious? Father was married 5 times. Your father had 24 children? Oh my goodness. That's insane. I can't even imagine. Breland, my truck. I have no idea what this is, but let's toss it in and see what happens. "13 brothers and 11 sisters." Okay, question number 2. Follow-up number 2. What's the oldest? What's the youngest? And I can't ask you where you fall in, though, so we'll leave that one alone. My pork steaks on disc in a dark brown sear. Almost a little crisp sear, but completely pink inside with juices running. It sounds delicious, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Transfigure, what did we get? Total armor. Not great. Transfigure, what do we get? Oldest is 68 and your youngest is 29. Wow. Wait, did we just get 2 total armors? I did. That sucks. Critical strike chance. Huh. Now it's gonna give me indestructible, like reading an AI description almost? Almost. Oh. That's actually good. A 15 item quality Air of Perdition. I will take that. My cousin is 71. My mother is soon to be 78. That's wild. We're also going to keep the crit strike one. We don't need either of those, so we're going to turn both of these into dust. We are going to see if we have another Pak Se real quick. We do have a Pak, and I do believe we have a Se. Perfect. So now I don't even need to swap runes. I can literally just put that on. We can go in here and put these away for right now. Okay. PEI is the best in late July or August. Interesting. Very interesting. Lobster season. I like lobsters. Although I do prefer crab over lobster. But lobsters... lobsters... lobsters are pretty good. Your dad is 79 soon. Your mom is 60. Interesting. All right, we don't need anything else there, which is fine, so we'll go back to town. Good thing I'm not weird or anything. Oh, damn, my fart just fell on the floor. Wait, what? How did your fart fall on the floor? Your father will be... So you saying your father will be 84. That means your father is still alive. That's impressive. Green, I got your rage. That's wild. In October. Ah, that's insane. Oh, yeah. Lots of damage. I'll be 51 in August. Man, that's wild. You have an old demographic, in other words? I do. I really do. And it's fine. Like, I mean, that's not surprising at all, to be honest. Oh, well, hello. Well, I'm only 35 years old. My dad was an old man when I came to the world. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Did I get any? No, we did not. Okay. So we'll go over here. Cast a few more of these. Okay. So we're good there. We rent out 2 halls to have Christmas dinner together. I can't even imagine the family get-togethers for that kind of situation. That's got to be... How many like grandkids are there? I wouldn't even join if they're that. I feel like that would be an absolute blast. 24 brothers and sisters? I bet that's an app too many. I mean, have you ever had the entire brothers, sisters, nieces, nephews, like the whole 9 yards? Well, wait. If you have a sibling who's in their 70s, there's a good chance that sibling has grandkids. Bro, that would be wild. Hell no. I'd rather sit home alone then. Damn. We had a summer family party. I bet it was a blast. Honestly, I bet it was a blast. Hopefully, all birthdays are close as fuck. That would be expensive. I mean, you're probably not right. We were over 610 cop cars. What? That seems insane. I need to check to see how many materials I have. How many... Oh, apparently I don't get raw primordial dust from doing this. Well, that sucks. Elite monsters. Apparently I need to go find elite monsters. Don't know what my parents did before the internet. My 13 brothers and sisters don't know either. Yes, of course, of course. They're really old. How fun could it have been? Well, yes. Like, the one set of brothers and sisters would be really old. Be careful, Lex. Hope get home safely, sir. But, I mean, that's like the high end. He's also got siblings that are in their 20s. So there are younger people, too. Like, there's just a ton of people, and they're all family. I feel like that would be awesome. Just because you're old doesn't mean you can't have fun. That, too. Yeah, chat, we got a new short out today, so if you wouldn't mind going and watching and hitting the button. It didn't do particularly well when I posted it last night. Hopefully we get a few people in to go and do the thing. It does a little bit better, but to be fair, it wasn't very hard to do. It was a pretty easy one. I'm hoping as the morning goes on, it catches like a second wind and we get some more views on it, and it'll get back to where it should be. What's my crit strike chance with Era Perdition on? 100. Oh. Subbed and liked. I appreciate it, Munkin. Thank you, sir. Alright, we'll go over here. We'll do some spinning and some winning. Okay, walking a little bit closer and get him activated. There we go. Okay, or we're just not going to teleport at all today. Cool. Okay. My father's second wife. She was one of 18 siblings. We just had a funeral last year. The oldest uncle was 94. So not only do you have a absolute metric ton of family members, but apparently you all live to be quite old. Air is trash now. It is. It is. When I used Air of Perdition, that was the exact scene that I thought of when I did it. I'm 60, and my fun activities have really become limited. Yeah. Have you guys heard of birth control? I mean, maybe. Perfect. Don't really need any of that. Some spinning and winning going on over here. We are French Canadians, like Cajuns in the bayou. Oh, interesting. Oh, a 2GA chest armor. Ooh, but it's so not good. Unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Spooky? How you doing today, sir? Coming in with a 62 and a 44. Ouch. Ouch, sir. Okay. Oh, well, hello, Belial. Cypher was first to roll 69? Yes. Cypher was first to roll 69, and then Joe literally rolled 69 seconds after Cypher did. Cypher literally beat Joe by actual seconds. Well, that's not a very good. That's not a very good one there. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. And both of them were before the intro were over. Oh, it's not closing time. Pick up all of that stuff. Perfect. What are your thoughts on the new season 14? My thoughts on the new season 14 are I'll be interested to see what the new set affixes do for uniques. A lot of the class uniques, a lot of the uniques in general, crazy what closing time is really about. I actually don't know. I don't listen to words for songs. So a lot of the uniques, class uniques and global uniques, are getting plus to skills. Not all skills, but like a particular skill. You're assuming most likely skills that reflect what the aspect are buffing as well. You would assume. So I was excited when they announced fix affixes for uniques. I was disappointed when I saw what the fixed affixes were. That being said, there are quite a few buffs for classes that very much needed it. So that's good. It's about the birth of the singer's child. Oh, I had no idea. Yo, Zachary Aiden, a 101. Not bad, sir. Not bad at all. We're going to be doing a lot of Helltides unless they really, really adjusted how the tears spawn in other areas. And unless they also dumbed down the efficiency of Helltides in compared to the current season. Oh, we got another Belial. If Helltides are as efficient this season or next season as they are this season, we're all going to be stuck in Helltides all season next season, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I very much do like Helltides, but I mean, we kind of just got out of the farm this one thing for the entire season grind for months and months and years, so I don't want to go back to it. So, I think it's going to be interesting. It could be really good. It could be really bad, to be honest. I really don't want it. I got a really good Red's Blessing. I don't need any more Red's Blessings. But I think it's going to be one of those seasons where if we are stuck in Helltide for the majority of the season, we're going to have a lot of monsters to clear. You remember back in Season 7 when we had the green Helltides? And, like, there was just, like, a ton of monsters in their area? I feel like it's going to be that again. Which is a good thing. It is a good thing. Let's see here. Corpse skills, blood skills, no skills, no skills, garbage. Nothing. Okay. Mephisto may be good for XP if the skip cutscene works quickly. Maybe. But the thing with Mephisto next season is if they keep the Mephisto keys, we're not really going to have enough keys to make it a good, consistent way to farm. They call those headhunts in the heads for the tree. I like those. They were a 20-minute staggered start. There were always 3 going, so you could just keep moving around to them. Yes. There was a lot of monsters in the PTR, in the rifts, in Helltides. And it seems like they may have even buffed the number of monsters that are going to be in Helltides and the rifts. So it could be even better than what I experienced, which would be kind of wild, to be honest. Pretty repetitive with the same activity over and over, but it was predictable and easy to farm. Yes. It could be a boring season, but I think it'll be an okay season. I think the people who are really hating on it right now, I think they're overdoing it. I think they're being a little bit overly dramatic. But I don't think it's going to be a Season 7. I don't think it's going to be a Season of the Chaos. I don't think it's going to be a Season 12 with Paladins and Asmodan. But I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think it's just going to be a mid-tier season where they try this whole mythic unique thing. It may or may not work out, and I think we're just going to move on after this. I only started playing the season before Spiritborn, so thankfully I'm still enjoying everything. Oh, yeah. To be fair, though, OG, you really didn't miss a whole lot. There was a couple of good seasons before Spiritborn, but besides that, it was pretty slim pickings. Pretty slim pickings. I would like to keep doing this until I get another Nemesis portal. How many keys do I have? 52 more keys. Okay. To be honest, only started as a couch co-op to play with my fiance, and I got hooked. How was the couch co-op experience? Is it good, or is it a little wonky? I would imagine it's a little wonky, to be honest. Rocky on one screen if it's not split screen. That's what I kind of figured. Okay. Come on. There you go. Ooh, only 6.1 million toughness with everything going. That's not great. Come on, there you go. I hate that he doesn't spawn if you're on the edge of the room. Oh, okay, that's not bad. How much more? Okay, we only have about a half an inventory. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do this until we either fill up the inventory or we get another Nemesis portal. Whichever one happens first. And then we're going to be finished with the Butcher. Because then I need to go farm some raw primordial dust so that we can get a better weapon. Because our weapon sucks right now. And I need a better frickin' weapon. I wish my wife would play any game with me. Sometimes she's mostly into cozy games. My wife is into cozy games too, but sometimes I play cozy games with her. Most of her cozy games are single player though, so when I play games with her, it's more of like, hey, will you go do this activity that gives me lots of currency but it's really boring and I don't feel like doing it? That's my job. I wish I had a wife to play with. 10 out of 10 would recommend. 10 out of 10 would recommend. What are we looking at? We got one more row left. Then you will change your mind. Oh, dang. My partner plays a lot of games with me, just won't play FPS as dies too much and rages out. It's so funny. My wife would never play an FPS game with me. I 100% guarantee I would put all of my money for the rest of my life on the fact that she would not play an FPS game with me. Maybe that's why I like playing with myself. Oh, so they call you handsome too. Maybe a 7 out of 10? Somewhat recommend. We won't tell your wife that. Alright, collect all of that. How much more do we have left? Oh, we got a little bit of room left. Oh, not anymore. Just picked up a bunch of items there. We got. I think we might be able to get 1 or 2 more butcher kills in. One or 2 more butcher kills. Oh, technically we got room for more. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, now we are completely full. My ex used to be better at Apex than me. Apex is a tough game too, OG. Damn, that's impressive. Apex is no joke. It's one of the hardest shooters in my opinion. I walked into the house after work yesterday, getting nagged at for taking too long to come up the stairs, knowing it's hurting to walk again. Then I got nagged at for asking a question. R.I.P. R.I.P. That's garbage. Also garbage. Also garbage. I don't really need any of these. The only one of these that I would use would basically be the one that's right here, but with macabre skills. Weapon damage. I mean, we could keep the weapon damage. That's a one-handed mace. We don't need a one-handed mace. What is this? We don't need that. We don't... Oh, it's not even a perfect roll on title. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. What is this one? No, we don't need that one either. Okay, so we don't need any of that stuff, which is fine. I couldn't play with my girlfriend. Wouldn't be at all fun for me. Too much waiting time for me. I like to be fast-paced and efficient and push those ranks. I get that. I would understand that. Okay, garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage. Garbage, garbage. 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 Cool. What do we got here? Nope. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. So that we don't need, that we don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. So we need to get this one off. That one's got 3 skills, 3 skills. That one's got 2 skills and 3 skills. So we need to get this one off. We need to get a skill for this one because we don't do any additional damage over 200 essence. And I think we have well over 200 essence while we are spinning and winning. What's this? Endurant Faith? Wow, an Endurant Faith with 3 to bone skills. Unfortunately, it's a minimum roll on Endurant Faith, so that kind of sucks. I feel that I played once a game with a girl. I was already level 10. She was still customizing her character. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll take all of that just so we can salvage it all. Imagine it's probably all gone. There we go. Perfect. We're going to put all of this in here. Weapon damage, max life. So unfortunately, this is going to be the best. The question is... I don't have enough. Okay, I didn't think so. So that's definitely the best weapon that I have so far. Do I have any war plans? We do. Oh, we got a good area for war plans too. I like this area. Do you know why guys think too much and girls talk too much? Why is that, sir? What kind of Romanian insight do you have for us today? Because guys have 2 heads and the girls have 4 lips. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. That was a good one, sir. That was a good one. I gotta give you credit for that one. I did not see that one coming. Kill all these guys. We're just trying to build up raw primordial dust. Oh shit, as much as we can. Ooh, god, that was a spot. Holy crap. Let's see here. Did you know corn listens better than people? Why is that? I did not know that. Ooh, we got a goblin. Since when does a goblin drop a quest item? I don't know. They're all ears. Okay. That's pretty good. I gotta give that one to you, sir. I got to get a lot of seasons back. A lot of seasons back. Ooh, we'll take one of these. The goblin? Oh, got you. The quest item? Yeah, I did not... I don't remember that, honestly. I wonder if it's anything good. I get it all the time? Oh, so it's probably not any good. Just a corny joke. I said it to my son the other day and he wasn't listening. Don't you love when that happens? Don't you just love it when that happens? I get it all the time. Oh yeah, I just read that. Duh. Not important. You get like a blue cash. Oh, never mind. Not even worth it. Just spinning around while spinning around. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. We do have 219 cinders now, though, so that's good. We can open a few chests. Oh, shit. Oh, we got ourselves a Paragon point. I wonder if that's why I don't have as much damage as I did with my last character, because my Paragon board is a little different now. I'm back for 14 hours. Congratulations. Enjoy the 14 hours, sir. Chris Isaac is worth it if anyone gets a chance. I don't know who that is. Is that who we're listening to right now? Oh my gosh. It's his song, but it isn't him? Oh, okay. I'm a really big fan of covers, so that would make sense. Do not like being vulnerable inside of this area, though. Do not like being vulnerable in this area at all. Ooh, man, that is a spicy area. Tortured Gift of Light Weaponry. My second Necro hasn't reached Paragon yet. Ooh, that's not very good. Poor K, sir, poor K. Nope, out of there. Let's not stand in the middle of that either. Go over here. Let's do stand in the middle of this. Okay. Kill all of those guys. Perfect. We have another weapon box up here. Oh, it's another light weapon. Of course it's a light weapon. Might as well pick that up. Helena Christensen is in the video clip of that song. I have no idea who that is, but I will take your word for it, Zaraf. Give us some context. Who is Helena Christensen? Where is the orange crate? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Supermodel from when we were teens? Oh, okay, okay. All right, Pit 148, Death did make it the 150. Oh, bro, that's a hell of a try, sir. Congratulations, man. 148. Where does that put you on the board? Oh, wait, you did pits. You didn't do tower, did you? I haven't been able to play my PlayStation 5 since my daughter figured out she can play Minecraft on it and can join her brother or play by herself. Ooh, damn. Oh, wait, I don't have enough for this. Oh, hey, Jeff. We still need another, like, 50. Actually, no. Like, 65, actually. I think we got some more grinding to do out here. Okay, who on Twitch is named Touch My Dingo in Diablo 4? I just saw that login message. Dingo ate your baby. Is that a Mr. Lexington?
Indeed.
Good morning, sir. Oh, let's get out of there. Ooh, Setcher. You have arrived, sir. How was your ride home?
Smooth and sad.
Dad,
I lost my card.
you lost your card.
My bank card.
Oh, well, that's not good.
So, yeah, I had to block it, delete it, and order a new one.
Yeah.
Luckily, we have technology, and now I can pay things with my phone.
True. True.
So I think when my new card will arrive, I'm just gonna put it somewhere safe in the house and don't bother.
I can't say that I blame you.
Unless I'm losing my phone.
Which would be even worse than losing your card, I feel like.
Yep, indeed, because on the phone I have many other things. On the card, it's just the card.
Exactly.
But the phone, to be honest, is harder to lose than the card.
That would make sense because the phone's like basically always in your hand or your pocket.
Yeah. Well, the card was in my pocket, but today I got some pants that have really small pockets.
Oh.
So, yeah. Well, it happens. It is what it is. It was just a little bit sad.
A boss was almost dead with 9 minutes left. Oh, if I didn't die, the boss here would have been number 3 on the board. Wait, so were you doing towers or were you doing pits? Because I thought you said pit, but
I think wait, isn't tower closed?
how would you be number 3? Or are you talking about like the ranked one? Towers closed for the season? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I think you said that the exact same time Lex did. So what list would you be comparing it to? Good night, be well, yo, Zaraf. I appreciate you, brother. Have a good night, sir. Hits. But in tower-wise, there was 150 done in 6 minutes, 150 in 11 minutes, and the next was 148 in 9 minutes. So I would have been... Ah, I see. So you're basing your score off of what the other people have already done. Makes sense. I see what you're saying.
So far, in the theory of my leaderboard making, Joe Necro is again a champion for this month. What do I do? 2 plagues for him, or do I do just a smoke with the month and he can switch it?
I don't know. I guess we didn't really consider this, did we?
No, we didn't. But I will do 1 more. I
We
mean,
can.
it
I'm
has to
sure. I'm
be-
sure we can think of something.
If a champion is again, then he's not receiving the entire plague. He's receiving just the part where it says the month for which they've been a champion. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
In the military, when you get an award, the first time you get an award, you get the little stripy thing that goes on your uniform.
Yeah.
And then every time after you get the exact same award, you basically get like a little pin that you put on the little stripy thing to show that, hey, I did it this many more times. So if we figured out something to do where we could attach something or
yeah.
show that they've done it more, I'm sure there's some easy way that we could make it. Well, no, I see. Keep saying we. It's all you. I'm
No,
sure there's
we
some
consider
kind
we.
of we can come up with an easy way to have it attached to the board.
Yeah. True.
Come take my leftover mats plus runes plus gems, bro. Not playing any more D4. I mean, I guess, sure.
If you don't want them, I will get them. You know the Necromancer that I started Diablo, like the campaign? I stopped at Paragon 69, and I haven't played with it at all, and I'm living it like that. But I
Nice.
really want the Necro that I was playing this season, even if it's hardcore, to get it on Eternal.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. So, what do we find? Let's join Munkin so he can give us all the stuff. And while he's doing that, I can eat my snacks.
Bon appetit. And I can make a coffee. Be right back.
Nice. Holy crap, sir. Holy crap. Yo, Kindred Legions. Good morning, sir. How you doing on this fine day? What in the world was that sound?
Message. I don't know. Flug asked, I don't know if you read it. Who on Twitch is named Touch My Dingo in Diablo 4?
Yeah, I'm not sure who that was.
I just logged in message.
I saw him type that, but I have no idea whose character's name that is, to be honest. Touch My Dingo. Maybe Stepbro? I could see Stepbro putting his name as that. I'm trying to think of other people that would do that. Dingo ate my baby? I literally said the exact same thing, Hobgirl.
Carl could
Carl?
be, but I don't think he's playing Diablo 4.
I don't think he is either. We're definitely going to have to go back through and re-evaluate our... Oh my god. It is now a 3-way tie for 69 Sussometer. Have we had a 3-way tie for 69 before?
Never.
I know we've had 2-way.
Yeah, 2 ways we had, but never. I'll take care of it.
Oh, I am full, sir. Give me 1 second. Oh, we're gonna go put all of this in here. There we go. AK, good morning, AK. How you doing, sir?
Oh man, Najatra 69 style is complicated. Indeed.
How do you have a 3-way 69?
You form a triangle, it's easy.
With a
It's not
little
gonna
bit of
be on-
flexibility and maybe some adult beverages. A
It's
long
not gonna be on
weekend.
top. It's not gonna be on top of each other. It's gonna be like on a side.
Can I watch? Yeah, we're gonna charge $5.99. We gotta charge $5.99. Can I also watch $5.99? $5.99, sir. Wouldn't it be $6.99? Nah. Today's a special early bird discount. Where's the OnlyFans channel? Only drivers. Only drivers.
In this case, $5.99 times 3 times 69 equals 1,239.93.
I'll take it. Where's my gift? It's in the mail. If you don't find it within the next 72 weeks, contact your local congressman. I promise he'll have it for you. I'm not sure if Munkin is done. Munkin, good sir. Are you... All right, that was what I had, I think. Thank you for taking it. Oh, not yet. Almost. Sus discount is 69. I don't know what any of this is, but we'll take it. Ooh, crit damage. All damage, intellect. That's actually not bad. What is this one? Crit damage. Ooh. I don't need that, unfortunately. Oh, now that is interesting right there. Huh. Shadow damage. Oh, RIP. We don't need that. That's not as good. We can keep this in case we get Deado. We'll keep this in case we get Deado. That's not really worth it. That's not really worth it. I think all of this is from farming in the last one. Okay.
AK wants to duel.
A duel? I accept your duel, good sir. That's not how you spell accept.
Perfect.
And I didn't type the time. Ooh, good
And
try,
like
sir.
always,
Good
always.
try. Definitely not rigged, I promise. Okay, so we need to go in here, and we need to... Oh, okay, apparently he has more goodies. Oh, Jesus. God damn. Okay. More stuff. Okay. Put the water back to the ocean. That's what I did. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. So, I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of one of these. I could probably get rid of this. We can do damage, damage, damage to elites. That's more damage. Okay. Oh, we're going back to our world. I thought he was trading with us again. He's not. Okay. So, here we've got dexterity nodes. So, we're going to get rid of these for now, just to give us some more points for dexterity nodes. So, there's a dexterity node. There's bone damage. There's critical strike damage. There's no more dexterity nodes there. Do we have any damage nodes over here? Crit strike chance 1%. I don't care. No. All done now. Was a fun season, though. I'm glad you have a good season. Thank you for giving everything and helping out today, sir. Max life, I don't care. Well, I care about max life a little bit, but not a whole lot. What are we at? We're at 23,000 max life. That's so low. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. Resistance and total armor. I actually don't care about that at all. Damage to elite. Damage. This is... So can I get rid of 2 intellects here? Yes. Oh, I can get rid of 2 more intellects. Can't... Do I have 2 intellects I can get rid of here? No. No, I don't. Which is fine. The diamond, though, was a Heraldric one. It just made it for the journey. Nice. I did notice that it was a Heraldric. It will get used, I promise. Okay, so all of the damage nodes in this area are good to go. What do we have here? Healing, 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 healing. Don't care about any of that. Max life, healing received. I don't need that healing received. That's all... Yeah, I don't need any of that. Total armor, that's fine. Damage to injured enemies, I don't think I really need that a whole lot either. Let's get rid of that just in case. 696 or 699? Oh, it's always 699. Damage to healthy. Damage to injured. We got damage to normal nodes. Huh. We'll have to see about that. Do we have any damage nodes down here? Vulnerable damage. Yes. What about here? Damage to crowd control? Sure. Down here? No. What do we need here? So here we need willpowers. I believe. Yes. Okay, so can I get all... I'm not getting that willpower node over there. There's 2 willpower nodes. There's a willpower. There's a willpower. There's a willpower. There's another willpower. Okay, so that was a lot of damage. There's another willpower. Okay. I still have 2 more. We just gained a whole bunch of damage, though. I feel like we just start getting life at this point. And another one. And another one. Yeah, just kind of like the characters that me and my community loses. And another one. Use the search. You're missing too many nodes. I'm not missing that many nodes. I've got the damage nodes in. Like over here, I just need willpower. The only willpower I don't have in this section right here is this one over here. I'm not going to get that willpower. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to get that willpower. That is not worth it. There's no other damage nodes on my board that are worth it. The correct one is another one ripped by Sus. Another one ripped by Sus. And another one gone.
Another one.
Yeah, that's crit strike for dexterity. We've got all of the dexterity nodes in that area. That's just magic nodes. I mean, we could probably just get... We could probably just put these in there for right now. Okay. I don't really care about that. That's fine. Dude, did you get a haircut? No. I got all of my hairs cut. Come on, sir. You had to know that one was coming. Unless you set me up. Did you toss me a softball, sir? Did I knock it out of the park?
Man, I got so many channel points. I got 450 from the watch streak. I got 450 from being what is it called? Sub-gifter that was on the top. And then 200 for the weekly rewards, the new thing that Twitch.
Holy cow.
1,100 points, just like that.
Wow, that's pretty good. Pretty good. What do we got? Minion skills? We don't care about minion skills. Dad jokes? Recognize dad jokes. Nice. But all in all, it was a blast to be back in D4 after 8 seasons absence. And pretty happy with my progress I made for a first time ever hardcore D4. Can't wait to go harder next season. Well, sir, you only have 5 days and you have to wait. So, yeah, don't go too far. All right, I don't need any of those. But what we could look at is here. So we're going to put this in there. These are 24 physical damage, so there's 2 more damage right there. Aye, aye, Captain. We're going to put the rest of these away so I don't lose any of these. We're going to put a lot of this away, to be honest, so I don't lose any of these. Holy crap, we got so much material. Yeah, I'll be late, though. Tomorrow I leave for 8 days to go to a summer house and my girlfriend and my son, so I'll be home. I'll be some days late. That's fine. Hardcore solo Southbound? I mean, if anyone's going to do it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Munkin, to be fair. Let's go in here. Oh. Another 1 charm gold slot. Did you give me that, sir? I bet you, if I had to guess, I would have guessed you gave me that. Okay, so we needed to see if we have the things. Grab one of those. Put this in here. Put that in there. Focus reroll. We have some of the things, but not many of the things. We do want to lock in weapon damage here. So we're going to lock in weapon damage. Oh, look at that 48 critical strike. Dang it, man. Okay. Yeah, always we need to do is focus rerolls here. We need focus rerolls. We need a better roll on intellect, and we need critical strike damage. Cold damage. Perfect cold damage roll. All damage, damage over time. Physical damage, damage over time. A better intellect roll. And now it's gone. Almost a minimum crit damage, but it's gone already, so it doesn't even matter. All damage again. A better crit strike damage, but not good enough, honestly. All damage, crit strike, not really that good. A low intellect. Crit strike damage is still there at 38. I really would like to get higher than 38. That's a very mediocre intellect roll. Crit strike damage is gone now. Physical damage is back. Damage over time, shadow, no thank you. Intellect is back with the highest roll we've seen so far on this weapon. Another minimum crit strike damage. Unfortunately, our raw primordial dust is almost gone. Intellect is back with the best roll we've seen so far. Physical damage, we need physical to go crit damage here. Shadow. Damage over time, shadow. Damage over time, cold. We're not going to get it. Intellect is a medium intellect roll. And, oh, dang it. Well, all of the time that we just spent in the Helltide netted us absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. But we can push Torment 100, though. We should have significantly more damage than we had last time we did this.
If you die, will you start Diablo 3?
I mean, Diablo 3 starts new season tomorrow, right?
Well, just like to play it. I don't know about the season, but yeah, that will fit perfect then.
I mean, that would be quite convenient, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because I don't imagine you want to start again building a Necro or
Probably
whatever.
not what I would want to do. You're probably correct.
I hope you don't die.
Oh, obviously. I don't think anybody... Well, I mean, that's not true. Joe and
Some people
Flu.
want you to
Joe
die,
and
yeah.
Flu might want me to die just so I can play Diablo 3. Sad I can't give away 200k raw dust. Oh, I know. Bro, I could really use some raw dust.
Yeah, I wonder why the other ones are not tradable.
Yeah, all of the dusts are not tradable. Oh, you know what? I didn't check to see if I had any of the unique... Ooh, Tyranitar. Yo, guys, that's actually a good one. Oh, shit. I didn't see if I had any of the unique dust to make my chest piece better. Because with all of those butchers that we farmed, there's a good chance that we got some unique dust.
American got so many things. 268k raw primordial dust.
Yeah.
39.2k forgotten souls.
Dang.
And lots of other stuff he posted in the other vote.
All right, so a 100, easy peasy. Yo,
you got the tier, I got tier.
congratulations, Jinx. We caught it, brother. Okay. Ancestral collection of amulets. And I'm not allowed to pick up any of them, apparently. I had 60k Forgotten Souls, but I use around 22k to get my push gear up to date with crafting and enchanting and such. Not
Maybe
bad.
it's because of your loot filter?
It is because of my loot filter, yes.
Okay.
But I don't really care. Let's go see if we can just happen to... Nope. Okay. We had 4 rolls of Obabos. We got nothing. What about on the crafting? Ooh. So if I craft 100 of... No. If we craft 30 of these... Oh, okay. Well, not a single GA. Well, that sucks. Two-handed mace again. 33 and go. Not a single GA. That really hurts. Two-handed mace. Ready, set, go. What the fuck? Why am I not getting anything here? What? Let's you know what? Let's take a second. Let's go ahead and craft a mythic box. Let's open up the mythic box. Let's see what we get. Bro, are you kidding? Open. No, I'm on penitent. Why am I on penitent? Oh, from Munkin. Yo, good morning, Outlaw. How you doing, sir? That explains a lot.
Yep.
R.I.P. Oh, we got another Air of Perdition. Okay. So now we can craft... I was wondering why it wasn't charging me any Forgotten Souls. I was really confused. Because I was there, thought you would change it back automatically. I thought it would automatically go back too, but apparently not. 91, not bad, sir. Not bad at all.
What's the old sus today? Yeah, let's check. 35.
Not too bad.
Nice.
Weapon damage and max life. One chance here. One chance was not worth it. Damn it, Ricky Bobby. Man, we just having some rough luck today. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Let's roll the Air of Perdition. Let's see if we can... I mean, what are the chances we get something better than 15 item quality? I mean, low, but it's definitely worth a shot, right? Okay, so there's max resolve. Yo, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Diamond. You shouldn't be awake yet. What are you doing up? Movement speed. Lucky hit. Movement speed. Lucky hit. Core skills. Crit strike. Core skills. Lucky hit. Bro, where's my resolve at?
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. Now we smack it with 2 sockets. Steam that beautiful bean footage. Have you spent your pale marks looking for a weapon? I have not. Although I don't know how many pale marks I have, to be honest. Alright, socket, temper, enchant, aspect, masterwork. Transfigure. A GA crit strike. I don't think that's better than what I have. No. That gives me 1.2% more crit, but I lose 3 lucky hit and I lose 3 movement speed. So, not worth. Do I have anything else? Nah. Okay, so let's go ahead and go here. Get rid of all of those. I can check. Let's see here. So we'll go here. Oh my god, I don't have mercenaries?
Oh my god.
What the hell have I been doing with my life? Okay.
Nothing.
Apparently. I've been playing this there's no way I've been playing this entire time without mercenaries. But maybe. Maybe. What is this? A rare scythe? No. A one-handed mace? No. A two-handed axe? No. My boss just walked into the kitchen, told me a joke, and just walked away. What did one gay condom say to the other gay condom? Want to get shit-faced? Dang. Oh, dang. Let's see here. There's a Necro bug that when you first log in, your Necro doesn't have the mercenary, only it's secondary. So there's a way to fix that, Uncle Benny. The way to fix that is that if you go to your reinforcement, and instead of selecting this one, where it's cast when the player casts any skills, you take that off, because that's what most people use. And instead, you just use your primary skill, which for me is Bone Spirit, and then that doesn't happen anymore. But for apparently, I didn't have either of them selected, so yeah. And there go all of our pale marks. R.I.P. Well, I guess we just go farm more Helltides?
Meanwhile, Fluke sits on 87k pale marks, but it's in Eternal.
Yeah. When I saw that he had 87,000 pale marks, that's insane.
Just from that, and he already had 53,000 from before he got the caches.
Yeah, that's crazy. I still have 100k unspent pale marks. On Eternal or on Hardcore? Please tell me that's Eternal.
Hardcore. Oh, wow.
Wow. Holy crap, that's impressive. Dang, GG's. I use 56 before I push. You use 56,000 pale marks? I really wish I could get raw primordial dust from pit runs. feel like hit runs should drop at least primordial dust. Or some way to get, like, I don't know how I go through so much. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? Let's go open this up real quick, since we're here. I forgot to go see if I have any things that will allow me to upgrade my chess piece. Best way is the material undercity and escalations with mats. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's up, J Skills? How you doing today, brother? Upgrade? No, we have no attuned primordial. So the best way is from the Tree of Whispers, Cube Spoils in War Plans, and Elite Monsters. Just waking up? Well, welcome, welcome, sir. So we got XP, XP, large amount of gold and obabos, I don't want any of that. Ooh. Salvage. I don't think I really want salvage. Obdicite. I definitely don't want Obdicite. If you get me to U Torment, I have 3 legendary tributes for the cube mats. Nah. I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. Pit, Helltide, Small of Spoils 4 now. What is this? Helltide, Duriel, Undercity, Helltide. Maybe we do that one. Maybe we do Helltide, Duriel, Undercity, Helltide, Pit. But we're going to start with some more pits, though. Because more pits is more damage.
I guess next season is going to be a lot of War Plans party.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering, though. If you play solo self-found, you are not going to be able to get any additional... Yo! Rise Plays, thank you so much for the raid, sir. Welcome in, raiders. I'm highly suspect. I'm a truck-driving gamer dad, and we play a lot of D4 here. Rise, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. How was your stream today, sir? I am currently playing my hardcore Necromancer. We are in a Pit 100 at the moment. We are trying to level up some glyphs. This is our 8th Necromancer of the season, so yeah, we're doing all the things. All the things. We had a great stream, thanks for asking. Glad. I'm guessing you guys were doing some more hardcore shenanigans. Hey guys, I'm now a Paladin 55. Yo, Phoenix, congratulations. Bone Spirit, it is a Bone Spirit Necromancer. Correct, Anonymous Peanut. We just restarted. That's the build. The one that Lex just posted in chat. That's the build that I'm following, for the most part. There are some adjustments for defensives, but actually, I think a lot of the defensives have been pushed to the back burner for damage, because I don't know if you guys can see, but we're hitting close to 300 billion now, which is pretty good considering our glyphs are not very high at the moment. Well, I mean, they're high, but they're not near where they could be.
They need to smoke more.
We should get the boss here any moment. I really didn't want to spawn him inside of the jail cell there. Not gonna lie, it makes me a little nervous. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. He died. Okay, so 100%. How many can I put in when I still get 100%? Okay, so up to 91. That's fine. Okay, so we're still in the high 80s. I really, really wish I got Primordial Dust. Yo, Miss Bella Rise, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm Highly Suspect, truck driving gamer dad. And we got a crappy wand. We play a lot of D4 here, though. As you guys do. And Anonymous Peanut. Yo, thanks for the follow, guys. I greatly appreciate that. I don't need any of that. So we're going to go do... Actually, we've got a bird box. Let's grab our bird box real quick. I don't really need any of that, unfortunately. A whole bunch of nothing. Whole bunch. I lost my level 102 Paragon Paladin today. I am sad face emoji. Yeah, I get it. Losing a decently strong character is a big feels bad. Did you have any mythics or anything yet? Because when you start getting mythics, it starts to sting just a little bit more. Okay, just found Rise the other day. Oh, nice, Outlaw. Yeah, Rise is awesome. I raided him a few days ago. I think it was like last week sometime. I didn't even realize that Lady Phoenix has been playing. Lady, have you been streaming with them as well? Did I catch that correctly earlier? You've been streaming with them also?
No, she didn't, because I was checking and she wasn't streaming.
I could have sworn I saw her type that she was streaming.
Yeah, she said she will start streaming, but I haven't seen it.
I've been on
Discord.
on Discord. Ah, that makes sense.
And you raided Rise yesterday.
I've raided Rise 2 or 3 times. And I know it's at least 2, but it might be 3. I could be mistaken though. Bro, come back here. Just die. Where are you going? Okay, doesn't matter. He's dead now. Yeah, she's on our team? Yeah. Lady Phoenix is awesome. I found her lonely, wandering the grounds of YouTube a few weeks ago. We picked her up. We brought her in. I'm a voice in their party. Hey, you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we all take turns babysitting her. That's half the fun, though. Good thing I'm not babysitting her. I've been known to unalive people's characters accidentally.
Been more than a month.
Has it been a month?
Lady. Yeah, she joined on 9th of May.
Oh, almost 2 months now. I was mistaken.
How time flies.
Exactly. I'm almost at
Did you
40
read
streams
that?
now. Damn.
Did you read that? She said, I'm her favorite.
I did read that.
Oh, tomorrow she's gonna Do a stream streak.
Today is 39. Congratulations. That's awesome. Lex is awesome. I'm sure he's more than just your favorite. I can't imagine that he's not just about everyone's favorite, to be honest.
No, stop saying that. By the way, I'm gonna stream after you finish.
Oh, nice.
I did yesterday as well, continuing with the plague. I'm gonna play with it.
Sweet. You should go live a few minutes before I end.
Why, you wanna raid me?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I have to go to settings and remove the don't raid me.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. Cool. I'll pop in again and again and again and again. All right, upgrade that to 91. Upgrade that to 91. Okay. I got
very anxious with 60 people in my stream.
Yeah, but every single one of them most likely knows you, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll be honest and say, Sus is my favorite streamer on Twitch. I fucking love this guy. Bro, I appreciate the nice words, sir. All right, must go to bed. Bye now. Lady, have you... Yo, Miss Rise, thank you so much for hanging out for a few minutes. Enjoy the rest. Okay. We don't need any of that. We, got rid of all of that. We don't really care about that. I should probably go put the prisms that I have away in case bad things happen. At least we'll be able to hold on to those. We're gonna go and do some more Torment 12 Pit 100s. Jokes. We got lots of jokes here. Our one and only Joe Necro is a big fan of the Chuck Norris jokes. Big fan. You can't trust a ladder. It will always let you down. No, that one's not good. Sorry, Stream Elements, you lose. They laughed when I said I wanted to be a comedian. They're not laughing now. Wait, that one didn't even make sense. Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. Yeah, they both lose today. Stream Elements and Saribot. I'm sorry. You guys need to try harder. Joe Necro, the one and only Joe Necro.
No, Joke Necro.
Joke Necro? Oh. Joke Necro does not enjoy the jokes. Oh, with the Chuck Norris jokes. Should we start with Joe's favorite Chuck Norris joke? Chuck Norris once peed in the gas tank of a tractor trailer. Today, that tractor trailer is known as Optimus Prime.
Guess who's driving an Optimus Prime?
Mm-hmm. Did you
Highly
know that
suspect.
Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door? He can also divide by zero. He's counted to infinity twice. They say that Chuck Norris's tears can cure cancer. Too bad he's never cried. When Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone, he already had 3 missed calls from Chuck Norris. Good night, legends. Yo, Rise Plays. I appreciate you hanging out, sir. Have a good rest. So close, yet so far. Let's go down here. Not stand there too long. Get away from the sword. We should get the boss to spawn any second here. There he goes. Let's get rid of some of these elites.
There he is. The on and only. Joe.
No. Nope. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die there. Oh, no. Back into the bubble.
So close.
Out of the bubble, into the bubble. Out of the bubble, into the bubble. I'm not gonna lie, we did lose a chunk of our health. I may or may not have peed my pants just a little bit.
What was in your mind? I don't want to play D3 right now.
No, never. That would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. Don't need that at all. Whoa. What am I doing? There we go. And that's garbage. Okay. Almost got you. You're not kidding. It took like a quarter of my HP away. So in all reality, it probably took close to 2/3 of my EHP away. So that's quite a bit. That is a big chunk of damage. But you know what? We ain't scared. We go back and we do it again.
Oh, you really want to play D3?
Only one way to find out. Yo, Chief Vodka, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We've got our Necromancer back up and going, mainly thanks to chat, though, to be honest. Between the power levels and the gifting of the items and the materials and all of the things, we're cooking. We're cooking with bacon grease. How are you doing today? There we go. Get away from that. Get away from these. Cool. I'm running TX. Oh, you're running Torment 11. I'm tired and completely worn out after moving this whole weekend, and I swear we have barely started. Moving sucks. Moving sucks. Mainly because you think that you're making progress, and then you look around, and you're like, son of a bitch. And when you're putting stuff away, you're like, I'm going to put this in here, and I'm going to put this in there. We're going to put these in this box, and I'm definitely not going to forget where I put it at. And then you get to the place, and you're like, where the fuck did I put that thing? And then you're like, where did I get so much crap at? I don't remember having so much crap. And it's, yeah, it's just a mess. No. Okay, we're good. Go up this way. Beautiful. I have all these keys. I have no clue how to use them. What keys exactly do you have? Because I can tell you how to use whatever. you may or may not understand how to use currently. It's all pretty simple, to be honest, once you realize what it is. Let's see here. Can we upgrade the rest of these to 94? Yes. Oh, we missed one. Oh, we missed two. Damn it. I would like to get everything up to 100. I feel like that would be a good spot. New Diablo 3 starts tomorrow, right? Correct. That is my understanding. I have not verified this information, but that is what I have been told by the Diablo 3 experts. Yo, what's up, Jazzu99? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are you doing today? All right, another pit level 100. I hate when I start the rooms with the bad guys already in it, and I don't have any of my stacks resolved. And things are fucking blowing up. Okay, we're good. All right, nice and slow. And everything's trying to kill me. It's always fun Friday, brother. Everything. It's always on Friday. And it's like, it's always the Friday where you had a really long week and you want to relax, and it's just like, nope, just kidding. Diablo 3 Season 39 begins June 26. I would definitely believe Mr. Lex over myself, so there is your verification. Let's see here. Kill a couple of those guys. There we go. Go up here. No, 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 no. I hate that spot. I hate when I get stuck on the stupid walls and everything's trying to blow up and fucking swords falling from the sky. God damn it. Season 39, mid, unless you love Necro, not gonna lie. I have actually never played Diablo 3 in my entire life, and chat may or may not have convinced me to finally give it a try, so that's why we are currently talking about that at the moment.
One day, someday.
Someday indeed, sir.
Then
I always
the
play
next
Necro
challenge for-
Barb. Nice.
The next challenge for chat will be to convince you to play Diablo 1.
That would take quite a bit more convincing. Well, most seem to be nightmare keys, unless when I teleport to a nightmare dungeon, they auto-use them, and I have 6 Infernal Horde compasses. So, when you auto-teleport to a dungeon, it does not use your Nightmare Sigil keys. If you have a Nightmare Sigil key that you would like to use instead of auto-teleporting, you can activate it and it'll do the same thing. Like if you have a Treasure Breach, or if you have some Mobabos, or gold, or, you know, something that you're specifically trying to farm. As far as for the Infernal Horde compasses, same situation. You can auto-activate it from the war plans, or I believe when you put them in here, these are 10 wave. So if you don't want to do 6 wave and you want to try to get for better rewards, you can do a 10 wave and get better rewards. Since 51 gets you to legendary glyphs. Perfect spot is a 101, not 100. No, I mean, it doesn't actually do anything. But yeah. I just want to get as high as I can. Don't try D3, you will stop playing D4. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, I promise you of that. Nice. We only failed 1. That's not too bad. He won't stop playing D4, but by trying D3, D3 makes D4 seem like a hard game. D3 is for toddlers. Damn! They should bring back the mailbox from D3 so you can send gear to offline players. I mean, I didn't really experience that. It's an interesting idea.
Yep.
It's pretty good. I mean, we're gonna find out.
Then-
Maybe.
When you're gonna say send it to my mail, that's what's gonna happen.
I bet Rob would love that.
I think it's a limit also.
I bet Rob would love it. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? We gotta pay attention here. Okay, we're good. We got all of our max resolve stacks up and going. Protection Shrine? Oh, thank God we got the Protection Shrine. Holy crap, the fire.
Yes, it is. D3, it is cross.
Yes, but D3 is not crossplay, unfortunately. Wait, is it?
It is.
I was gonna say, I think it is. I'm not a D3 expert by any means, but I could have sworn that it was. We may need to verify this information.
Does not support crossplay or cross progression between different platforms. I thought it was.
Oh, really? Oh, you know what? Neither is D2. Interesting. I didn't even really consider that yet. It's not. It seems that you are correct, sir. Which is kind of dumb. D3 isn't crossplay. Interesting. I wonder why they have not chosen to make that crossplay.
Because the game predates modern integrated ecosystem structures, Blizzard built the PC version and console versions as essentially two separate ecosystems with distinct balances choices. UE design and save systems.
Interesting. Very
PC
interesting.
with PC, PS4 with PS5 can play together, and Xbox One and Xbox Series can share lobbies.
Share lobbies.
Yeah, but
So
remain isolated from other systems.
Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I feel like it wouldn't be hard to implement, though. D3 is not a moneymaker for Blizzard, so they won't use unnecessary money on the game. I mean, they did make money on D2, though. They made millions with that expansion. Millions, I tell you. After losing millions before it? There's no way they're losing money on Diablo 2.
They say that why this limitation exists, fundamentally different games. The console version feature mechanics designed entirely around the controller, such an exclusive evade roll mechanic and Nephilim gloves that function different than on PC.
Huh.
And also the save file discrepancies.
Interesting. D2 hasn't made money for Blizzard in years. They don't even make back what they used on the expansion? I don't know. What costs do they have besides server space for D2? They don't have any costs. There's no development costs. There's server space. The servers suck, so there's no way they're putting top-tier servers on Diablo 2. I'm gonna go visit Auntie later. Everyone have a great rest of your stream stuff. Yo, I appreciate you having hanging out, Renee. Have a good rest of your day, sir. All right, go in here. Get some spinning and winning going. Another Paragon point. I like it. Okay, you've got these spiders, man. So many fucking spiders, bro. Holy crap. Doesn't matter if servers suck. The fact that they have multiple continental servers and costs them more than they make because no new players come to D2. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I have any idea how much it costs to run servers. Because I really have no clue. But I would be interested to know how many copies of the D2 expansion they sold. I'm sure someone's got the numbers somewhere. Maybe not accurate numbers, but at least estimates.
How many what?
Copies of the Diablo 2 expansion were sold. All right, so we're going to put all of these in here and hope for not that. We don't need that either, which means we can go down here and get rid of all this. Blizzard officially reported that Diablo 2 Resurrected sold over 5 million copies worldwide. Not Diablo 2 Resurrected, the expansion, though.
This one? The modern era?
No. The expansion was the Wrath of the Warlock or Wrath of the...
Yeah, Reign of the Warlock.
Yeah,
They
Reign of the
say
Warlock.
Yeah, the one that I posted.
Oh, wait. Oh, you did. Added over 1 million sales on Steam alone and generated 2 million new characters on the online ladder. If it added 1 million sales on Steam alone, that's $40 million. A little bit less than $40 million just from Steam alone. And I didn't buy it on Steam. So, yeah.
Yeah, you got it on Battle.net.
Yeah. So, let's see here. Do we have any max life? We do. We have a max life node there. I think we need to go all defensives at this point. We're going to start with max life. All right, another one. Come on, max resolve stacks. There we go. Ooh, that was a spicy fucking room. Holy crap. Let's get this protection shrine, and let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I do not like that area at all. bro, what is with these guys that just take up the entire fucking hallway? Probably just paid debts. Maybe. Maybe. There's no way Blizzard is losing money, though.
Oh, I don't think so.
There's no way Blizzard is losing money. They may not be making record profits, but at the end of the day, Blizzard is not going to make money or make content and spend money on making content if they can't turn a profit. Because you got to remember, at the end of the day, it's still a publicly traded company. And CEOs of a publicly traded company have a fiduciary, a legal responsibility to do what is in the best interest of stockholders, which is make more money. So if they're making a conscious decision that is costing money, like, they're not doing that. Now, it may not be a ton of money, but I'm sure it's some money. Yeah, I saw the boss back there. I also saw the other bajillion exploding bullshit.
You know, they haven't shut down the originally 1996 BattleNet for Diablo 1. So, if they keep even that one, I don't think they lose any kind of money.
Maybe. WoW, still their milk cow? If you're specifically talking about Blizzard, probably. But if you're talking about ABK, Activision Blizzard King, I do believe that Candy Crush is the moneymaker, and it's not even close. And then if you're talking about after that, I think Call of Duty may beat all Blizzard products. So it depends on which particular part of the entire umbrella you're talking about specifically. And then you got to remember, the entire thing is owned by Microsoft, so, you know. Yeah, there's that. And it's fine that they earn money on it now, but if it's a fraction of D4, which is 100% is, they won't use much resources on a game that earns a fraction. Oh, no. I'm not saying that it has anywhere near the development budget that D4 has. It doesn't bring in nearly as much money. I bet you Diablo 4 brought in more money from the World of Warcraft microtransactions than Diablo 2 has over the last year. You know how many characters run around with the World of Warcraft cosmetics? Like, bro, it's insane. Like, this guy's got it on right here. WoW has made more than 15 billion in profit. Oh, yeah. But go look to see how much Candy Crush has made. And you also got to factor in the time difference between Candy Crush in World of Warcraft as well. And you got to remember, what's the development cost of World of Warcraft versus Candy Crush? There's probably like 5 people working on Candy Crush versus like 5,000 working on World of Warcraft. Oh, shit. Candy Crush kills in profitability? Yeah, exactly. It's not just about the amount of money that it makes. You gotta think of, like, what does it cost to make it? How long has it been out? Candy Crush has made over 20 billion. So Candy Crush has made more money in half the amount of time with probably 10% of the workforce in 10 years less time. Yeah. And then now imagine the workforce, the cost gone into Candy Crush. Bro, Candy Crush, I mean, they did have to buy Candy Crush, so it hasn't been all profit. They didn't start Candy Crush. They definitely bought it from the original people, but still. Like, there's probably, like I said, there's probably like 10 people working on that shit. So. We should get the world boss any second here. There's the, well, not world boss. There's the boss. Bunch of cooling and tuning prisms, which is nice. Well, would have been nice. We don't really need them anymore, but... The Call of Duty franchise has made between 30 and 35 billion since 2023. Oh, yeah. ABK is rolling in money. And none of it is new intellectual property. None of it is new IP. Which is insane. There we go. Okay. The 3% rule. The game utilizes a highly optimized freemium model, which roughly 97% of the active player base plays completely for free. The remaining 3% of players who pay for extra lives, gold bars, and booster items supply the entirety of the multi-billion-dollar revenue stream. Yeah. The whales. That's every free-to-play game. It's all about the whales. All right, what are we looking at now? We have 700 Obabos. Let's see if we can make anything here. Not even an ancestral. Cool. And I'm pretty sure I also don't have any... Yay! No raw primordial dust either. Who could have seen that coming? Have we gotten any rerolls? Yes, but I don't have any raw primordial dust. So guess what we're gonna go do, chat? We're gonna go find some raw primordial dust. Gotta go, guys. Night, yo, Lady Phoenix. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night. PoE hasn't even made 1 billion across its lifetime. Oh, yeah. People always say that Path of Exile is the superior game. They gravely underestimate how much money and how big the player base of Diablo is. American Outlaw. Trying to join the clan, sir. Did I get that one? No, not yet. There we go. Number 2. PoE made 49 million in 2022, 28 million in 2023. Yeah. If you guys could kindly stop throwing shit at me, that'd be fantastic. Send a request. Alright, let me see here. Join request accepted. You do need to accept the accept, and then you will be in. PoE 2 is more popular than D4, though? No, it is not. Diablo 4 has more players than Path of Exile 2 does. Absolutely has more players. It has 10% the player... Yeah, the player base of Diablo 2 is significantly larger than Path of Exile. Now, when the game comes out, why PoE can pull 300,000 viewers on Twitch? That doesn't mean anything. Diablo's player base is majority casuals. Like, filthy casuals. On Twitch, it may be more popular. I would 100% give you on Twitch, Path of Exile 2 is more popular, sure. But as the player count goes, no. Diablo is the bigger game in terms of player count. It's more appealing to watch. I mean, that may be... I mean, that's not the same argument, though. That's not the same argument. If you're talking just purely from a player count, Diablo is the bigger game. It's just so much of the Diablo category, of the Diablo player base, are people who don't go on Twitch. They are not people that watch YouTube videos. They're 30 and 40-year-old dads who work full-time jobs, have families and friends and lives, who sit down at their PC or their console and just chill and play games. And they don't care at the end of the day. It made you think have more No, it made think it should have more active players. I mean, I could understand why you would say that, but I'm pretty sure, like 95% sure, that the Diablo 4 category, Diablo 4 player base is significantly larger. Diablo 4 made more money in 1 year than GGG ever made in their entire existence. I mean, that doesn't... That's like... That doesn't indicate that the player base is bigger, though. He's asking why it pulls so many numbers. And that is as simple as gets more hardcore game modes than one might watch and not play. If you're asking why, I think it's just the people that play, to be honest. You will see D4 viewers spike next week with a new season. Yeah, but it won't hit 300,000. It absolutely won't hit 300,000. I think, if I had to guess, and this is a complete guess, as to why Path of Exile pulls bigger numbers on Twitch. Who plays Path of Exile? The Giga Chads. The Giga Chads play Path of Exile. The average Path of Exile player is way more likely to go on Twitch than the average Diablo 4 player. Because you have to be a fucking genius and have 4 spreadsheets and 3 YouTube videos to play Path of Exile. Those guys are going to get on Twitch to watch all of the streamers. Whereas Diablo, you don't need to have spreadsheets and guides and all of this other stuff. And still don't understand it. Exactly. I think it's just the player base is too different. I think the player base is like Fortnite versus Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, they're both shooters, but they don't have the same player base. Ooh, that sword definitely just hit me in the face. PoE 2 has a lot because it's a new game. When D4 launched, it had more than 500,000 viewers on Twitch. I have no idea if that's true or not. They never had 500,000 on Twitch. 500,000 seems like a lot. If you told me 200,000, I'd believe 200,000. 500,000 seems like a stretch, though. You could probably Google Diablo 4's highest concurrent viewer count on Twitch, and you could probably figure out exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure that information has been tracked. D4 is too casual for hardcore streamers to play for more than a week, so the larger streamers prefer it, therefore more viewers. Yep. Like I said, it's just the player base. The player base that plays Path of Exile is going to be the same type of people who are more likely to get on Twitch. D4 bad me. Exactly. D4 bad. Diablo 4 reached its all-time peak viewership on Tweet. Really? 1 million? Really? I would have to... Not saying that I don't believe you, but that seems shockingly high. So sit down. I am legit... If that's actually true, I am legitimately shocked. Next season is going to be more appealing with SSF coming and tower ranks. I don't know, Jinx. Here's the thing, though, right? Like, if you're a Reddit viewer, or if you're a YouTube viewer, or if you're a Twitch streamer, clearly they're the outspoken top 1%. A lot of the outspoken top 1% are not excited about the changes that are coming next season. So I think you're going to lose some of the top 1%, but I think the rest of the people in the community don't care or know what's going on, and they're just going to play the game no matter what. Let's go find our mystery chest over here. Oh, clicked off the screen. It's one of the biggest franchises. Of course, it's gonna every player from every genre came for week. Oh, well. All right, back to town. We had literally just one to spare. Perfecto. Oh yeah, no, he's right. He definitely got me on. He definitely got me on that one. But I am gonna check for myself. Trust but verify, chat. Always trust but verify. Diablo 4 top concurrent viewer count on Twitch. Yo, Zach Smash. He is correct. According to the Google AI gods, Diablo 4 achieved its all-time peak concurrent viewer count on Twitch during its early access launch period, hitting roughly 941,000 viewers on June 1st, 2023. Yep. Player count, yes, not for viewers. No, this is viewers. This is viewers. 941,000 viewers on Twitch. Diablo 4's top concurrent player count is well above that. Bro, that was one time. Well, yeah, that's what top concurrent is. It's the top one peak of anything. It doesn't have it. It only gives me an actual number for Steam, and that doesn't make it. It doesn't matter. Let's see here. It doesn't even estimate. Doesn't even estimate. I was wrong there. I never thought D4 pulled nearly 1 million. Yep. Remember the days when reaching level 100 was the goal? Yeah. And I remember when the game first came out and Shroud was playing on hardcore, and he was like level 98 or something, and he lagged out and lost his 98 druid. And PoE 2 had 1 million one time as well. But in terms of good game, player count, D4 takes any player count, D4 takes any PoE by storm. I mean, it is what it is. They're both video games. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. You play it. If not, you play something else. Having more than 5 Paragon boards. Did we have more than 5 Paragon boards back then? I actually don't remember that, to be honest. Let's go... Oh, wait. I wanted to do this. Unique power reroll. Don't get me wrong, there is no one who hates PoE more than me. I don't know. Have you met Munkin? Some builds had 7. I do not remember that. All right, we have a 38 roll. Well, I would really like a 45 here. PoE has consistently more viewers, like 10 to 20x more at any given time. Yes, D4 had 1 million at launch, so compared to the numbers any other day, PoE shits on D4, yeah, viewer-wise. But like I said, the people who play D4 are not the same people who are going to watch D4. The dad who works 40 hours, who plays for 5 hours a week, is not going to sit down and watch. And then that's just, it's just because of the player base. That's all it is. Yo, Star Knight. People had 8 Paragon boards if done correctly. God damn. I hate it more, but only because the player PoE bias so delusional about how good the game is and how popular it is. I mean, just because it's not for you doesn't mean it's bad. Oh, I went down to a minimum roll again. Yeah. Who makes money for Blizzard? The viewers or the players? The players. D4 wins. Who makes more money? D4. I find PoE players piss on everything. Both are awesome games. They both have their group. The convo was viewers, though. I'm not gonna lie, I've completely lost the plot. Completely lost the plot. Come on, max resolve stacks, Ricky Bobby. Okay, let's go squish some bad boys. But yes, if you're talking about average viewership over the course of the year, Path of Exile has a higher average viewership than Diablo on Twitch. Of course, Blizzard makes more money. The fuck? Anyways, I'm gonna ban myself now. Peace. Wait, you don't have to ban yourself. I don't feel like anyone was mad or upset about any part of that conversation. I feel like we're all grown-ups. We can have varying opinions. It's why we make different games. Because people enjoy different things.
You need to let me have the pleasure of banning you. You cannot ban yourself.
Okay. Yep. Okay, away from the explosions. True, PoE may not be a bad game per se. If you want complicated stuff, just because it's complicated, it's good, but you can literally remove 2% PoE content and the game wouldn't even change. On the other hand, people might play the game instead of Path of Building. I mean, you could say that about Arma. You could say that about Escape from Tarkov. You could say that about EVE Online. Like, these are all very, very intricate, successful video games. Clearly, there are people who want difficult, confusing, hard-to-play games. They make absolute crazy money, too. Star Citizen? Like, they're not for the faint of heart. And people fucking eat that shit up. Some people just also like to roll their face across the keyboard and not worry about what's going on. And that's also fine. Just different games for different people, that's all. So we got all 100s. Perfect. You blasted me. We're doing pretty good, actually. I am quite happy with our current progression. Okay, so we are starting to slow down, though. We do very, very much need to get a better weapon. Our weapon is really, really holding us back. The critical strike damage multiplier, the weapon damage, it's all rough. UE is successful too, and I like to theorycraft builds too, but I don't want to use a third-party website just to make build viable in-game. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. But if you look at a game like Path of Exile, if you look at a game like Escape from Tarkov, and Star Citizen, and EVE Online, there are massive communities of people who fucking love that shit. And that's fine. Go for it. Different strokes for different folks. Okay. Did we find anything good here? No. That's actually pretty good. 2 Macabre and a max roll and a Crown of Lucian charm. And that's fine, just not for me. That's all. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Look, I used to fucking love Escape from Tarkov. I ain't got the time for that anymore, brother. I ain't got the time for that anymore. I don't think I need any of this. Pawnee has some solid streams for Path of Exile. Pawnee's awesome. I don't watch any of his long-form content, but I do catch him on short-form content, vertical content, quite often. And he's good. He plays all kinds of games. Name game. This is Disney Dreamlight Valley Barbie Extreme Makeover Edition. Or maybe it's Diablo 4. Who knows? Let's see here. I have solid streams when I piss. Yes! For the first time in forever. Let's bump it up to 102. It'll give me a better chance for upgrades, and it won't be quite as difficult as some of the other things, as going like straight to 105. Yeah, this is Diablo 4, clearly. Lexin. Oh shit.
You think I don't know what game is this? Who's Lexin? What's going on?
Lexin on YouTube.
No, I haven't checked YouTube today.
You know, when I first saw Lexin, I thought maybe it was you.
No, my YouTube is Lexutsu.
Yeah, no, there is a Lexin Lex on YouTube right now. And they've been here on and off for a good chunk of the stream today.
Vertical?
I can't tell at the moment. I was reading it in multi-chat.
Yeah, it's vertical.
I like challenging games, but I like that the stuff in the game has a meaning. Like, take WoW, one of its most challenging RPGs ever made. Only a fraction of the player base will ever do the hardest content, such as top Mythic Plus or Mythic rating achievements. Oh, 100%, absolutely. Yeah, see, there's another Lex. We got 2 Lexes in YouTube now. Oh, no, no, no. Let's pause on that room for a minute. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Let's back out of that room for a second. Re-get our shields up again. Alright, teleport through there. Come on, come on, come on. Imagine if Lexin Lex was also from Romania. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that would be indeed crazy. Where are you from, Lex?
These level layouts most of the time get me killed. Yeah. I don't understand why they have this obsession with making tiny corridors for these levels that you just get stuck. You get stuck. Half of the challenge is perfectly placing your cursor or your joystick in the absolute perfect direction so that you don't die. Like, that's not a measure of skill, in my opinion. And I was a CE Raider, a Mythic Raider achievement, and I was top M+ player, top 0.5%. I fucking loved it, but it's also more than a full-time job. Oh god, yeah. Bro, those things are, yeah. Oh, are we gonna get... Ooh, we did get all of them. Nice. I think playing console makes it a bit more challenging, too. I haven't had a gaming PC for a long time. I think playing on console would make it more difficult, especially for something like the build that I'm playing right now. Being able to free move my mouse in any direction while moving in any other direction using WASD has a massive advantage in a game like this. Yo, Romeo, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How you doing, sir? Playing console doesn't add any challenge to a game. It makes it less effective. That's different. I mean, does it add, like, actual challenge? Like, intended challenge? No. The game doesn't get harder, but it's not as easy to be precise. And when a game like this is forcing you to go through tiny little hallways with pebbles that are going to stop you, you need to be precise. And not having that precision is, without question, harder, in my opinion. All right, 103. Ready, set, go. Restrictions of movement. Yeah. Is the game actually harder? No. The game is not actually harder. But inconscient words.
I don't know.
Free Lex? Oh, Lex. Lexin Lex. Is there any chance you're from Romania? Because the other Lex in YouTube with you right now and in Discord with me is from Romania. So we just thought it would be really ironic if you were also from Romania. No. Ah, dang. Well, we tried. For sure, which makes it dumb to use, because why would you make your gameplay less effective for no reason? Convenience. Why do humans do most of anything that they do? Convenience. Lazy. Money. Lots of reasons. Basic human nature. Even D2R, I play with the controller. That's crazy. D2R with a controller, that is actually insane. I mean, sure, it's cheaper to get a PlayStation and cozier to sit on a couch. I get that. But if you sit at a PC and use a controller, I mean, why? Some people just suck with mouse and keyboard. Like, just hands down suck with mouse and keyboard. So, imagine you've been playing console for 15 years. And you decide to save up a little bit of money, get yourself a nice little PC. Are you going to spend 6 months learning how to play effectively on a mouse and keyboard? Are you going to say, fuck this? Are you going to grab a controller, plug it in, and just chill? You're going to grab a controller, and you're just going to chill. Maybe some people need to use a controller because of hand issues. I mean, that's a very good thing. Exactly, he's used to it. I mean, that's probably the main answer. I'm from the Philippines. Oh, wait. I'm assuming you mean Philippines. Ooh, that was a nice little 55 right there. I'm going to sleep soon. Enjoy the sleep, Lexan. Depends on how interested you are in the end effects getting good. That's fair. That's fair. Surgery at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Need to leave by 5 a.m., so I reckon I'll be absent. I'll let my streak end at 1:35. Well, it was nice at 1:35, sir. Obviously, I appreciate it, but obviously, FOMO's a bitch. We really don't care too much. I don't need any of that. Okay, so have a nurse put it on. Oh, yeah, just have the doctor sitting there working on the things and the things. I'll be typing one-handed for a couple of weeks. Giggity. I bet you're excited, sir. I don't know what the fuck that beam of poison was about. Nope, nope, nope. We get the fuck out of that area. Holy crap. Oh, God. Why? What's with all... Why is it just fucking explodey boys and fucking swords? There's like nothing else in this game you need to worry about except for explodey boys and swords. And it's stupid. I'll be happy. Oh, by the way, Munkin, the opening trailer of D4 is unmatched. Blizzard knows how. Oh, Blizzard is a marketing genius. Yeah, as the high-up gamer in terms of efficiency, grinding and pushing for rings, I, of course, use the mouse keyboard. It's a lot better for most games, especially RPGs and shooters. Yes, the shooter one is a little controversial, depending on clearly how much the company decides to implement aim assist. Call of Duty? No, there are no professional Call of Duty players that play with mouse and keyboard. They are all controller players because of the level of aim assist. Is it more accurate? 100%. But unfortunately, aim assist broke that shit. Wall of text, don't die. Exactly. Don't. I've learned a thing or two about wall of texts in my days. No, 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 no. I teleported right into that fucking explosion, bro. I just barely made it out. Oh, damn it, Ricky Bobby. Ooh, brother. If you're interested in Blizzard's cinematic history, a 23-year Blizzard cinematic director streams here on Twitch. Interesting. I'll be happy to get back to normal. It's getting crazy trying to pick things up and carry them. I have to set my grandson down a couple of times because I was about to drop him. Oh, damn. That does not sound fun at all. So add aim assist to mouse and keyboard too and watch controllers die. But it'll always be a back and forth, though. That's the thing, though. It'll never happen because again, it comes down to money. What their main player base is. The big player base is controllers and consoles these days. So they're going to cater to the console players and the controller players. Oh, dang. It failed on the last one. That's Pirate... Oh, that's Pirate Software's dad. I have seen him a few times. Don't need that. Don't need that. And don't need that.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Okay. Most elitists use controllers for FPS, usually an Xbox Elite or better. Depends on the game. Game like Escape from Tarkov? No. Absolutely not. But Call of Duty? Oh, hell yeah. But if controllers need aim assist, it's obviously worse for the game. If it hadn't that, which is what I meant for shooters. If you took it away, yes. If you took it away, mouse and keyboard would be superior. When are motion controls devices going to replace or at least augment hand control play more? Like, why isn't it a thing to be able to use finger guns and point and shoot stuff? That would be awesome. Money. I'm sure it's all about money. Making controllers is cheap and easy. I want to see a controller in CS. I'm sure there's someone out there who does it. Do you like basketball? No, I'm not a basketball person, unfortunately, Lex. Let's see here. I want to see controller CS. Took a short nap and multiple earthquakes hit across the globe. Guess I shouldn't have had China walk. Probably not. Love COD. I should download it again. I will probably be playing COD when Modern Warfare 4 comes out because I enjoy DMZ and DMZ is coming back. Bye. Have a good one, Lex and Lex. 100% I love shooters with mouse and keyboard. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You gonna sleep? Enjoy your sleep, Lex and Lex. That's garbage. Cool. I never missed with the DMZ. I was a rank pusher. Rank arena or rank warzone? I think we've had this conversation. I think you're an arena player. Call of Duty? Yes, Call of Duty. Venezuela earthquakes, live updates, at least 164 dead, nearly 1,000 injured after a powerful twin temp tremor. Damn, that's crazy. Both? Ah. I was a Diamond Warzone Resurgence player. Diamond 2, to be precise. We go back to 105. I have every skin from every sniper in VO6 just to flex. Yeah, I definitely do not. North Cali also? Yeah, but it wasn't the big one. Kill a couple of these guys, a couple of those guys. Pick a map, 1v1. I'll let you pick my sniper too. Are you playing on controller or are you playing on mouse and keyboard? I know I might be old, but I think you might be vastly underestimating my FPS skills. Controller all day? Oh, well, wait, are you saying you're gonna out-snipe me with controller? You do know that sniping is superior on mouse and keyboard, right? I'm not doing 360 no-scopes either. I'm just gonna shoot... I'm just gonna take your head off. No, 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 no. Holy crap. I definitely am gonna try. You know I played Battlefield Red Sec just tonight, right? Before stream, for hours. In almost every single game, I'm the top fragger in my quads team. Bro, what the hell just pushed me away? Oh, it's a greed shrine. Well, I don't care about the greed shrine. I want to see this duel. Well, I don't own Battlefield, or I don't own Call of Duty 6, so that's not going to happen. I came from Battlefield sniping. Yeah, Battlefield sniping isn't as good as Call of Duty sniping in my opinion. None of it stacks up to PUBG though. PUBG was the best. It's getting spicier. It is definitely getting spicier. You're not wrong. My lack of toughness is definitely starting to concern me. That is for sure. And now he's dead, though. Perfect. That big one is going to happen again. I'd go there to help, but they don't have honor our permits, so I can have all the unarmed guards go there. Yeah, I get that. When that big one happens, it's going to be a total disaster. Total disaster. That short nap felt good as fuck, though. Sometimes a good 15 or 30-minute nap, bro, that'll hit differently for sure. Weird-ass dream, the Unabomber trying to get me. The Unabomber? Bro, what the fuck? Oh. Ooh, everything's 107. Yo, Samuelson coming in with the 3 streak. I appreciate the support, brother. He would probably win, to be honest. I've seen his COD clips. Guys, recoil control is insane. Yeah. Do 150 and be done with it. Bro, I still got days left. I got days left. Motherfucker kept putting envelopes around and sliding them under your door. What the fuck? The hell? I was talking about USUS? Oh, yeah, I know. It's not so hot today. It's beautiful here. The weather is fantastic where I'm at. I got up and said the same shit. What the fuck? Yeah, it was in the 90s yesterday. I mean, it's still early, sir. It's still early. Well, at least here it is. Let's see my current temperature. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check and see how the YouTube short is doing. By the way, chat, I have a new YouTube short out. I think it's pretty good. 73 is not bad. Go watch it. Drop a follow. Drop a like. Send a comment. All the normal things. And when people tell you that it helps, it really does help. It's been very humid here, over 80%. I'm not sure where you're at, Anonymous Peanut, but here in South Carolina, bro, it sucks. Yeah, I have 69 views. Nice.
Cool.
I don't know why this video is just not getting pushed out at all. Like, not at all. It has 69 views. Normally, at this time, I would have between 500 and 1,000 views. I've got 10% of what I would normally have at this time. They owe you 1. Damn. Drop a foot pick. Nothing says I love your video like a foot pick. In gravy. Chunky, chunky gravy. White gravy or brown gravy? And if it's not white gravy, go home. Google says it's 35 Celsius here, but it feels like 41. I'm drenched. Bro, 41... The jump from 35 Celsius to 41 because of humidity is a lot. That's a lot. That's like a 14-degree jump in Fahrenheit because of humidity. Which I believe is the difference between like 98 and 110. UK and EU can't handle humidity. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got? We got to go do Duriel. Let's go kill Duriel because why not? It's scorching 98 degrees. We get 115, 120 in the summer with humidity and work outside. Bruh, but they get like 130 in Arizona, okay, bruh? Like, do you even know what it's like in Arizona? Yeah, they're not handling the Florida heat for the World Cup? Oh, yeah, that would suck. I don't think I have any greater keys on me. I'm not going to be able to open the chest up. Okay. He's dead. Can I open it up? No, I cannot. Okay. Funny watching them panic over a little heat. But there's a thing, though, right? Like, you're used to it. 120 sucks, but your body is used to it. You take someone who lives in New York and you bring them down here and they will think that the world is ending. Like the world is splitting in half. Lava is flowing across all continents and we are all going to die in a giant ball of fire. At the same time, I'm sure if you took me at this point and put me in Canada, I would think that it is the day after tomorrow and the polar vortex is getting ready to freeze all of New York City under a mile of ice. Bro, like it's just what you're used to. I've had a buddy come on holiday and visit years ago. He thought it was a solar flare. Exactly. 36 is really uncommon for the Netherlands. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, if you took me and put me up north and I went outside one day in the winter and, you know, it was -20 feels like temperature, bro, I'm fucking cooked. Tomorrow it gets to 40, that's insane. I'm cooked. But, you know, I work outside and it's 105 degrees outside and I'm like, yeah, this sucks. But it's not that bad. But that's because we're used to it. And it doesn't take that long to get used to it. To acclimate. But at the same time, just as long as it takes you to acclimate, when you go back the other way, you're gonna have to acclimate again. And the longer you spend in that environment, the easier it's gonna be for you. $36 is really uncommon. He thought it was a solar flare. Tomorrow it gets to 40. 40 really sucks. That's fucking ridiculous. People dying because it's purely stupidity? Well, yes. But here's the thing. When it's really humid, you fucking sweat your ass off. And if you're not used to it, you may not realize how much water you need to drink. So, yeah, is it stupid? Absolutely. You should drink water. Don't be a dumbass. You also shouldn't drink alcohol in that kind of weather either, because that makes it even worse if you're not properly prepared. Was 107 all last week? That's insane. How close do you live to the coast, Rage? Are you like an hour from the coast, or are you closer than that? Your body tells you? Well, yes, your body does tell you, but if you don't know what your body is telling you because you've never experienced it before, well, then you don't know, oh shit, this means this. You're just like, oh shit, my body's doing this thing that it's never done before. I don't know what that means. Laughs and little Nicky. I have a sweating problem, medical. I sweat profusely, even cold, so having a drink so much. Yeah, that's not fun. I keep fluids and do armed foot patrols. I work for 20 hours a day. I'm still alive? Yes. But that's because you know what to do. You know what your body needs. You know what to look out for. Oh, goodies. I hear the DS, drink water, in the back of my head. Drink water. Oh, guy, we got everything up to 108. I'll take it. That little DS stays there. Hell yeah, he does. And a hydrate from Lex. Oh, yeah. Drink water till you pee clear, Private. Drink water and take ibuprofen. That's all you need. Damn it. Another max life two-handed charm. Electrolytes also help big time. Yeah. But if you're eating properly, electrolytes aren't quite as important as Gatorade would make you believe they are. I have a Yeti backpack I take to work, 4 Red Bulls, 5 waters, 3 coffees. Jesus Christ. I share with other... Okay, well, that's a little bit more understandable then. Spinning and winning. Gimme those resolve stacks, Ricky Bobby. Not gonna lie, those guys got a little bigger when I got close to them. I was a little nervous for a second. Away from the sword, away from the fire. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you too. Fuck your mom, fuck your brother, fuck your uncle. Yeah, I make sure those around me are squared away. 2 are vets and also have a backpack like me for the heat. We just know. Yep. 100%. I carry 3 bottles of water. Well, I carry like 1 regular bottle of water, like a Walmart style, bad for the environment plastic bottle of water. I also carry 2 hard container bottles of water with me and a coffee. Now, I'm not outside like you are. I do spend about half of my night sitting in an air conditioning truck. But I know what I need. And I have more water if I need to stop. Like, I have places to get water. Whether it be at the rack or if I have to go back to the office. And the rack is, like, right next to the office. So if I have to go back to the office, it's not a big deal. So, yeah. I think I consume in this, like, on a normal summer day, probably, I would have to guess about 100 ounces of fluid. Now, yes, I do understand coffee is technically a diuretic, but you only lose about 10% of the fluids from the caffeine in the coffee and what yada yada yada, so it's not really like that bad. So even if you were to take into account, you're still looking at probably 90 plus ounces of fluids a day. So yeah. Damn, that link was an essay? Wait, what? Time to go adult. Catch you later, you American outlaw. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good one. I bring 4 cans of monsters to get through. Bro, I would have a fucking heart attack. I would have a fucking heart attack with 3 cans of monster. Oh, shit. Perfect. The boss spawned in a nice, easy area. What even hit me?
You just died.
Bro!
Well, we're gonna clip it and we're gonna see who killed you.
What was that bullshit? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. God damn, Ricky Bobby. Points and laughs, all of the pointing and all of the laughing. Yeah. I can't clip, so someone clip. I think Lex is probably working on it. Yeah. Lex is probably working on it. Acknowledge, create new character, Necromancer, confirm class, yada yada yada. Let's do the bald head guy. Hardcore. Sus Necro X. No. IX. Oh, that's not an IX. IX. Let's go see how we died. Why can't I clip? I have no idea. I've actually never clipped anything on Twitch in my entire life. The normal way. Alright, so I died to Blood Bellow. I don't even know what Blood Bellow is.
Oh, Jinx says those red puddles.
The red puddles? I thought, but I didn't see the red puddle under me, though. Missed a death while washing up. Well, there's lots of clips of the death original PhD, so Nice, easy spot. I know, right? Like R.I.P. Damn, all of you guys clipped it. Oh God, damn. Okay. Unknown killer. Unknown killer. Apparently, I died to unknown killer a few times this season. All right, let's watch a couple of these. What does Hot Girl got? So we're fine. You literally can't see it.
Can you not play it in slow motion? I think you can do that.
If you go back, and I can't see you guys typing right now because I'm watching full screen on my monitor that's got my chat up.
Well, nothing interesting yet.
I'm literally going back. You can't see it. The edge of the red circle is covered by my effect from Creeping Cadaver and my summons. So if I'm watching the boss and watching myself in my little area, you just can't see it. And I die in less than a second. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You've had the title, nice easy spot, or whatever he said. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Looking
No, the
that
best-
back and I'm closeness how you died, even in slow-mo. Yeah. We all know the edge that of it is covered by your health globe because it was empty. Yeah, obviously. Well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it is that time. We lost the character. What comes between 2 and 4? I don't know. I've never been able to count that high. I'm just a truck driver, okay? I only know left, right. That's it. And I don't even know backwards because I don't go backwards. I just go forwards. If I can't go forwards, then I just stop and get out and walk home. 7. Definitely 7. So you're saying Path of Exile 2? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. So you are a kangaroo. Undetermined. Undetermined. Don't know. My lurkers, my chatters, my followers, my subs, my VIPs, and my mods. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me today. We are going to raid out. Let's see who we shall raid out to. Have a great day. Yeah, I appreciate everyone for hanging out today. All right, chat. You know him, you love him. He's been here all morning. We're sending you guys over to Lex. Lex is gonna do some crafting, some chilling, some hanging out, some vibing. So go enjoy. Hope you guys all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon. Go do something you enjoy. Go hang out with someone you love. But remember to stay suspicious. Peace. Love you guys.
Be right back.
I'm out. We are sending you over to a BRB screen, so enjoy. But I'll talk to you later, guys.
Do I have